Trying to finish Chrono Trigger today so we can start Final Fantasy 6 on Wednesday and get to Expedition 33 afterward. Solo Umineko stream tomorrow, unfortunately. Okay, there we go. Link is out. Any plans for Donkey Kong Bonanza? I mean, we should probably stream it because it's probably going to get nominated for Game of the Year now that I don't want to. I watched Retina's Death Stranding 2 video yesterday. What a treat. Retina's made a video on Death Stranding 2 already? Wow, I didn't know. I didn't see that one. I'll watch it later. Retina's makes great highlights. She made people cry about Trolley Chan. How many streams will Final Fantasy 6 take, do you think? However many Chrono Trigger takes, Final Fantasy 6 will take at least 2 more. Wish me luck on my Horse Girl 10 pull. I hope that you get absolutely nothing that you want to the point that you are so disgusted with the format that you quit playing forever. Hey Joe, my niece says she loves your voice and she ignored Pokemon to watch you a little. Ah, that's nice. What's your niece's favorite Pokemon? The Rare Monday stream? The Rare Monday stream. Kids shouldn't watch my stream, man. Kids shouldn't watch my stream. She looks real. Actually, squirrel's good. Okay, all right. Let's get away from this noise. It's loud, really? It's at minus 30. All right, let's go to minus 40. Baldur, what's this upper compressor I keep hearing so much about? What do I need to do? Rodney apparently made a chart and it was, this is how loud NL is, this is how loud Joe is, this is how loud Mouse is, and apparently Mouse and I are like so much quieter than NL, and like NL's not going to turn himself down, so like I guess we have to learn how to turn ourselves up. So like, what do I need to do? Yell all the time? Just yell on my own? I do understand that my streams are usually quieter than most people, but like it's an inconsistent problem actually. Upper compressor in the OBS filters pushes you up when you're below a certain limit. I can talk to you about after. No, we're just doing it live. We're doing it live right now. We're doing it live right now. I'm going to microphone. Here I go. All right. Advanced audio properties. Nope, that's not it. Filters. Compressor. Ratio. All right, I'm gonna add. Okay, another compressor. I already have a compressor. How much more? Isn't compression a bad thing? People are always bitching about compression ruining everything. Different one labeled upward compressor. I don't see that. I don't see it. I do see it. I do see it. All right, upward compressor. I've turned it on. Is it? Oh. Sucker Mary barrels. Sucker Mary barrels. Sucker Mary barrels. Sucker Mary barrels. Okay, there we go. Sucker Mary barrels. It's coming closer. Coming closer. Hold on. You're way quieter still? Really? Right now? Still too quiet. Okay. All right. What about now? Better? Is it better than it was before? Almost there? Okay, I'm at -5. And if I speak a little louder, it peaks. It sounds worse to me. You were best at the start of the stream. All right. So this is better than it was before. Can you raise the pitch? I might have to twist something I don't want to twist to do that, but it is possible, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Lily is tilted to the resub. Are we going to win today? Gonna try to finish games today, although because we're starting late, I don't know if I have time. I would like to get it done so we don't like linger on Chrono Trigger. We're late today because I took one of my kids to get a vaccination and the appointment ran a bit late because they didn't see me on time, even though I was early. So whatever. I'm actually really tired. I didn't get much sleep because I woke up to take her for the vax, and then it was a really long walk there, a really long walk back, and it's really hot today. So I'm feeling pretty tired, but we'll get through it. Also didn't have a coffee today. I didn't have to take my creatine today either. Good parent. Getting vaccinations for your kids does not make you a good parent. This is a baseline. Like, that is not good parent. That's like neutral parent. Like, no. No one should be fucking praised for getting their kids vaccinations. It's like, just like no one should be praised for giving their kids food. Like it's the bare fucking minimum. Did you shower? I showered this morning before I went. Hey Day the Human for the resub too with Pecco. Hey Pecco. Thank you, Dr. POP, the Lost Crown fan, for the resub. Joe, since you asked last time, I am indeed a Divinity fan, and I've been here since Persona 4 streams. Those are a while ago now, actually. I don't know. There's a weird thing where like any stream that happened after 2020 still seems kind of like that was just yesterday to me, but no, it's been a while. I actually am going to try playing Lost Crown again on the Switch 2. I went and pilfered a bunch of games that the kids don't play to see if they run any better on the Switch 2, and that was one of the ones that I grabbed. So I'll see if it's better than it was on Switch 1, because the performance was really irritating me. Yeah. Thank you, Bizer, for the resub. No, the bits. Hey Joe, another streamer I watched recently started Half-Life 2, and when she got to the trolley chain, she tried to get her through, but somehow got killed and gave up after that. So congrats on proving yourself the most stubborn streamer I watch. Which, now that I say it, is actually wildly unsurprising. I am very stubborn. I don't think I'm that stubborn. What are you talking about? I just play one on Twitch. Why did she try to move the trolley? Did she know about trolley chain, or was it just like coincidental trying to mess around with the trolley a little bit? I don't know. Thank you, Zorax, for the bits too. Also, 70 months, golly gee. I know 70 months is a lot of months. Holy crap. Where does it go? Thank you to The Weapon for the resub. Chrono Trigger is the ideal game. No part ever drags and never overstays its welcome. It is an ideal game, but it is the game for children. And I gotta say, I don't know if this is still gonna be my favorite game of all time after I'm done with this. It's still gonna be my favorite game of my childhood, and I think that's maybe a good distinction to have, but I don't think this is still gonna be my all-time favorite game when we roll credits on this. He hates it. I don't hate it. I just think that I'm a different person now, and like, if I play, I know for sure that if I played this again today for the first time ever at Chat's behest, I would be like, yeah, it's okay. I see where it comes from. I grew up with these games, so I like it. I'm picking up what it's putting down. You know, it looks good. It hasn't aged but you know what? It is. You know, it's. I wish I'd played this when I was younger. You know, it would be the same thing. You know, like it would be like that for sure. Anyway, what's moving to number 1? Yoshi's Island. So when we last left our heroes, we had gotten a time machine. You do not, time travel in this was based on portals before, that you use a time key for, that are suspiciously placed around the world. But now we have a time machine, the Epoch, and you can now fly between time zones, but you can't fly within the time zone. It's a stationary time machine. The reason why we need this time machine was because I almost said a spoiler, is because the Prophet, I almost said another spoiler in reaction to the spoiler, the Prophet made Shala steal the time portal, so we weren't able to progress the story anymore, and for some reason it's really, really important that we go to Mount Woe right now to find more about Lavos. There's a magical kingdom here called the Kingdom of Zeal, and they have built a palace under the ocean in order to sap the energy from Lavos in order to power their magical whatever the fuck civilization. And we are going to Mount Woe, where one of the gurus that the queen banished for speaking up against her has been imprisoned, and this is also where the Earthbound people are. This is a collection of people that have actually played Earthbound, and this is what it did to their lives. Nothing is ever the same. Nothing ever compares. They're just like stricken with melancholy. They can't get over it. Oh my god, the world needs to know how good Earthbound was. These are the Earthbound that can't use magic, and the game, I don't think the game ever comes out right out and says it, but they're slaves. Like, they've been enslaved by the magic people above in order to do all their labor, in order to build their bullshit. They have the opportunity to work on it, so even they have their place. Yeah. This is Algeti, the village of the Earthbound. We Earthbound ones were banished from Zeal because we are possessed of no magical talents. The inferior game. Many inhabitants of this land were taken to build the Ocean Palace, and none were ever seen again. Might interest you in some goods, sure. So inexplicably, they have like really good shit that you can buy. Also, every era uses the same money. I think that my brain is telling me it's a good idea to buy these. Yeah, it is a huge upgrade. Like, look, 94 to 120. I think this next section, the Radiant Blade is somehow better than the Mass Immune, but the Mass Immune, it doesn't get buffed by the heroes, whatever the fuck. Radiant Plate, we can get that for Frog, maybe? I remember this next section being the most difficult the first time I played it, I think, in terms of dying to regular enemies. I don't think I died to the boss here. We're likely to finish funding the Marboris during streams today. About 130k left to go. Oh, damn. Nice one, Weeps. Congratulations. I remember the boss being easy. Really, I remember dying to this boss at least once or twice, I think. I'm not sure. Did I? Sorry, like I know I'm all over the place with saying I remember that, but maybe I don't. Like we're like 30 years. Like actually, literally, almost to the day, 30 years we're talking about right now. Like the first time I played this. Elder, the Guru of Life said that young Lord Janus possessed power within him exceeding even that of Lady Shala. But then the queen lost her mind, and the young lord grew to hate that power and all the suffering it causes Lady Shala. Now he hides it, denies it, and shuts it from his thoughts. The queen has installed the Mammon machine in the Ocean Palace in an attempt to absorb Lavos' energy, but is there not peril in such a thing? The Guru of Life said as much, but it only led her to imprison him upon the mountain of woe. I fear there's little we can do. When will Wadi Shala come and play with us again? Yo, cute. The three gurus and Lady Shala are near the only ones who don't treat us as inferior. The mud beast den is dangerous. You shouldn't play around there. Would you like to rest here for the night? In times past, the enlightened ones and we earthbound ones lived as one. Isn't there like a tab around here somewhere? Hey Joe, with the marble race ending, how about a new torture incentive goal? Once we cash in enough mono coins, you have to play a route of 100 line next. That's not a bad idea, like having it tied into like a really big monocoin goal, and we just return for a route of 100 line every single time. But I feel like a lot of people would end up like that. It's a better idea than it is in practice. People would be like, oh, I don't really care. I don't know. If we're gonna do that, we're probably gonna do the scumbag subathon thing. The Guru of Life voiced opposition to the Queen's plan, so he was banished to the Mountain of Woe. This tunnel connects to a mud beast den, and beyond the mouth of the den lies the great chain that anchors the mountain of woe to the earth. There's something about the mud beasts that I remember like being difficult. Is it one's magic and one is one's physical? Oh, first triple tech. Here we go. Triple tech. Boom, boom. So it's like an upgraded X slash. Oh, he's fucking dead. Oh, as you attack them, they gain attack, and as... Okay. That's the one from the box art? Yeah, it totally is. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Joe, I know you don't want to talk about future YouTube videos, but what are the chances of you dropping a short Umi video? I only do videos on games, sorry. What's Frenzy? Strike an enemy 4 times in succession. They renamed? What? Wasn't it called Chaos? Confused, yeah, confused, sorry, not Chaos, confused. I knew it started with C. Why wasn't it called Confuse? Were people confused that it wasn't like a status thing? Do you have a piece of media that you love but you know it's pretty bad or has big flaws? My favorite movie is Revenge of the Sith, so it's like that for me. Honestly, one of those might actually be another Star Wars movie. I kind of like Phantom Menace. I loved that movie when I was a kid. I saw it in the theaters. I was really excited for it. There was a lot of Star Wars mania at the time. I'm that old. I saw that like release. Probably Phantom Menace. Okay, so if I remember correctly, now that I've cleared it, I can go. No, there's a boss here. I remember the boss. There's a one of those little fucking goblins that sits and throws rocks at the mud beasts to make them be. Yeah, here we go. There's a fire and ice one. That's what I'm remembering. Oh, and I don't have fire. That's the issue. You're not getting through here. Well. Joe, I'm visiting the gym now regularly, but I'm afraid of creatine because of the hair loss thing. Did you consider that? I don't think there's a single confirmed thing about creatine and hair loss that I've ever seen ever. I've only ever mentioned, I heard it mentioned like once. Are you sure that's a real thing? $259. What the? So it might be a real thing, and I just don't know about it. Can we kill him? Creatine is the most studied supplement, has no link to hair loss. Yeah, it is very, very well studied. I'm pro hair loss. Wow. What about Cleave? Okay, so yeah, he's strong against physical. Okay. It's cheating when enemies heal, so true. I'm starting to remember that maybe you're supposed to kill the small guy last, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. Did you get any Final Fantasy Magic cards? No, I did not know. Should I? Does lightning even do damage to the other two? Oh man, we're screwed. Race is now fully funded. Congratulations. Congratulations. I have absolutely nothing planned. So, you know, enjoy. Can we stop hitting Chrono, please? They said it couldn't be done. That's true. They did say it can never be done. And you know, all billion coins, you know, you did it. You did it all. You got all of them. There was no help. There was no, you know, fudging of the numbers or, you know, gifted bullshit, you know, just all the way there. Just hard work and perseverance. They should become on a coin goal to stop the wall race and make it 25% of the original. I think chat might actually kill me if that happened. I'm intentionally playing this fight a lot harder than it should be, chat, to see if I can kill the guy first. And I am deeply, deeply regretting my choice. It's really cool that this game has like a system of like items that you can choose to collect and use and like dish out in combat as needed. More games should do that. It's like a difficulty like easement, you know what I mean? It's cool. I think it would be great in a game like Yakuza. That would have saved that game's combat system. Now I think about it, yeah, that's true. Yakuza should have taken something out of Chrono Trigger for sure. You mean Echo Consulzu peak? Elden Ring. And now Elden Ring would be completely fixed if you had, you know, one-time use things like that, for sure. Get Miyazaki on the phone. I mean, he's already on there though, you know, phoning in his games. Sorry. That's mean. It is mean. Miyazaki makes wonderful games that I love very, very much. Well, can you kill the small one? Does Ice Sword do damage? Have you played Warcraft 1, 2, and 3? I have, yes. I barely remember 1 and 2. I kind of remember 3. I don't know if I did Frozen Throne. Oh, we can't kill him. Oh. Okay. I'm actually a little mad. I don't know if I played Frozen Throne or not. I feel like there was a big question that was asked. I didn't answer it. Oh, a TV show that I think that is bad that I still really like is apparently The Expanse, because everyone in chat hates it and thinks it's dog shit, but like I still like it. So there you go. That's an answer to that question. For a movie, it was Phantom Menace. For a book, I don't know. I don't know if I can't really think of like a book that I like, you know, this book is pretty bad, but I still really enjoyed it. Honestly, maybe House of Leaves. Half of House of Leaves is not very good. I'd like to read it again though. Half of House of Leaves is really good, but the other half of House of Leaves is like, what the fuck are you doing? And I really liked House of Leaves. Which half? The porn half. That's the part I like. No, that's the part that's kind of like, what the fuck are you doing? It does have a point, but it goes on a little bit too long. For VNs, probably, sorry if someone is here to hear this. Sekimea is Sekimea, like, I don't know, has a lot of bad parts, but I'm really enjoying it. Just like I really enjoy the mystery of the story and how everything's been set up. It has a really like good core to it, but man oh man, yesterday's stream was, I don't know, I hope it wasn't as hard to watch as it was to stream it, because holy fuck, To be fair, yesterday's stream was probably the funniest we've ever done. Yeah, because we were like two ADHD adult streamers trying desperately to entertain each other. Everyone loved it. It got like 10 clips. Oh, it's the rubble. All right, so this is gotcha. So these make it so you can't do any techs or items. You can only attack them, and if you do manage to get lucky and kill it, you get a shit ton of XP. I think they give you like 100 tech points. I think the only part of yesterday's stream that really made me just completely absurdly amazed at it was when it started describing the ramen cooking process again. Did you like it when I like ad-libbed like almost perfectly without any mistakes, like 3 whole paragraphs of Shiroya doing shit? Yay, we got him. Okay, so 1,000 XP and 100 TP. If it was 2020, we'd be rich. Frog learned water too. Learned glacial freeze dual tech. When we do lightning, the fog is gonna clear. Super Nintendo couldn't handle both the fog and lightning effect at the same time. Favorite Chrono Trigger song? My favorite remix of a Chrono Trigger song is Shala and the Queen, which was part of the Chrono Symphonic thing that OC Remix did. My favorite OG Chrono Trigger song is probably gonna actually be the main theme. I know it's a basic take, but I just really like the music, the main theme. Lavas's theme that we have, the one we haven't heard yet, World Revolution, is also a really, really good one, but I don't know how that's gonna hold up. You know I love this game because I actually know the name of the the name of the tracks. So thank you, Chitalian, for the resub too. Final 6 tomorrow, we will be there. If Final 6 tomorrow is Final 6 is not tomorrow, it's Umineko solo stream tomorrow. I'm really eager to get Umineko done. If anyone here is from Umiden, it's because I hate it and I just want it over with. But the real reason is I just want to know what's at the end. I would like Umineko to be finished in my head. I would like to know the whole story. Like I'm just impatient to know like the whole thing, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like I'm excited to see the conclusion. And once again, I don't know how many this is in a row now. I don't understand how there is still another episode. I'm a little worried actually. Nanjo is gonna come from behind the curtain and reveal that it was him all along, and we have to have like an Angie style fucking backstory of Nanjo, and then that sets up the main villain for what we're gonna do at the end. Can we farm these? If I go... Okay, I'm sorry, but like I didn't really understand the concept of farming when I was a kid, and I don't think I even tested this. I would like to know if I can farm them. Child me has a question. Any possibility of streaming Higurashi? I really hope not. Again? No, we are never ever streaming Higurashi. Do you know when you find someone that you really like their work, and over time, like you go back and devour their whole entire backlog? Some of you might have even done that with me with some streams or videos. Not a lot of you, but some of you might have done that. And it's like, okay, this has made me appreciate, I love the shop, by the way. It made me appreciate their work more, you know, like that sort of thing. It's really cool to see the progression as an artist, like how they created stuff. I think that Ryukishi would not survive for me going back to Higurashi. It would be a huge detriment. I would think less of him forever. And I just don't want to do that. And yeah, Mouse is confirming. Mouse is the reason why I think this. Yeah, I don't want to do that. You know, like I would very much like to be able to. I don't know if he deserves this. Like, I think he does, because Umineko is really that good, and also I'm sure Silent Hill F will show a progression too. But like, I want to give him the benefit of the doubt and just not know what kind of person he was back then when he wrote Higurashi, because like, from what I've heard to Higurashi, it's actually disgusting. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, so you can't farm the rubble. Interesting. They don't respawn. Zirconia is good though. Yeah, we can read Zirconia when it's done. In a world where every single one of your streams is watched by the dev that made the stream, what stream series would you most like to hide away from the dev? Alternatively, which one would you be most excited to share? I would really like to know what the Valve team thinks about Charlie Chan. I think that would be a cool experience. I would like to be able to change time so the Outer Wilds devs don't know about my playthrough. Can we, is that a good answer? I think one later on respawns. Remember farming them for text. Okay. If you leave and go to a different time zone, do they come back after that? Is it like a bigger reset that has to happen maybe? What about the Jedi Survivor devs? Yeah, I mean, I do say at the beginning of Jedi Survivor, like what my intentions are. I'm going on my way to break it, but I would feel bad if the devs watched that. This was another rock I was convinced Isla could break if she got to a strong enough level. I would feel bad if they watched that and be like, wow, this guy like absolutely was unfair to our game. He completely destroyed it. Like, isn't this guy a critic? Like, what the fuck? I would love to. Again, I probably don't have time to do it. I would love to do like an apology critique about Jedi, those games, at some point on the channel, because I actually think the games are really good. I think that those games get a lot of unearned criticism from people who just want to just shit all over a big developer, you know, or like it's EA, isn't it? Like, people just like see EA and they just lose their minds and are like, you know, fuck it. Or they see Star Wars and like, there's no way this game could be good. I think the game is actually really, really good. Both of the games are really good. They're probably the best Star Wars games that I've played, except for maybe I don't know if I would still like Rogue Squadron, but they're probably up there. Jedi Academy. See, Jedi Academy and Jedi Knight have decent lightsaber combat, but there's like this weirdness to it that takes so long to adjust to, and by the time you adjust it, you're kind of through the game. It has like directional inputs. It's almost like a fighting game. So if you like fighting games, I'm sure you'd really love those games. If you can get into it, it's a really good time. Jedi Academy is probably my favorite game of all time. Really? It's your favorite game? Will you play Neo 3 when it comes out this year? My weeb, I haven't even finished Neo 2 yet. I don't know. Neo 2 is... It pains me to say it. Neo 2 might be too hard for me. Like, it's... When I played Neo 2, I was getting through levels just fine, but like, I felt like I was trying, I had to like burst them down sometimes, some of the bosses. There were a couple bosses in Neo 2, especially early on, that they had some moves that after I got hit, I just kind of blinked and just stared at the screen going, I have no idea what just happened. Like, I didn't even process that the boss was attacking, and I've already taken damage. I'm just like what the fuck was that? So like, I don't know, like maybe I'm just losing my edge finally, or what? I don't know. Not that I ever had much of one to begin with, to be honest, but like, I don't know, like it's a disheartening experience to go through with Neo 2. Should we do Water 2? Water 2 is probably the worst of the two spells, IMO. Here we go. It's just water. Neo has actually unfair attacks. Some moves just happen. Does it really? Neo 2 is pretty unfair. It got that big learning curve at the beginning. It took me so long to kill that fucking boss at the beginning. So long. Oh my god. I just can't stand the shitty item system Team Ninja put in all the games. See, I kind of like that implementation as like a thing you can do when you're done with the game as a way to just have a little bit of excitement when it comes to getting treasure. I see the intent, but I'm with you. Like first playthrough, I just want to have a button that's just like, hey, can I just hit the button and just give me like the best shit? You know, like that's all I want. I really like it when turn-based combat has another level of interaction to it, like here in Chrono Trigger or on dles dodging. What other examples do you like? Paper Mario, our Mario RPG has a little button prompts, just like Expedition 33 does. Those are okay. Sometimes they get in the way though, because you just like, fuck, I just want to hit the button, not have to wonder about any timing tests or anything like that. I just want to play a game more relaxing. Undertale straight up becomes like a weird kind of shmup platformer a lot of the time, so like I like it, but it's a weird implementation. I really like the positioning and the combination of the moves in this one, but I also wish that you could move your character when it was their turn, so you could like position that better when it came to doing the attacks. Have you played Mario and Luigi? I have not, no. I soared too. There was an RPG for the Super Nintendo. I can't remember its name. I rented it, and it had a system where there was no MP, and whenever you cast magic spells, it used your life instead. So you were always like balancing life, like one resource pool. I thought that was an interesting idea, but it was kind of frustrating and led me just to not use magic very much. Earthbound system where whenever you take damage, it drops your HP in a counter, and no matter how much damage you take, you have time to heal it up or like time to get another attack in as the counter is going down. That's a neat little thing that Earthbound does, I think. I don't know. I don't think about this a lot, sorry. All right, should we look at Frenzy? Frenzy is one of my favorite moves in gaming, but it's probably gonna look like ass now, but this is like Omni Slash before Omni Slash. Should be confused. Anime as fuck. Yeah, 4 hits. Apropos of nothing, is Yeekmas happening this year? No. No, is it? Hold on. Is it we wish you a Merry Yeekmas and a Happy New Year? Is that what we were doing? Or was it we wish you a Merry something else and a Happy New Year? Was it Yeekmas? Yeekmas and New Year? Okay, yeah, we are doing that then, yeah. We are doing Yeekmas, yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm worried I'm gonna like Yeek. There was a post on the subreddit recently that was talking about how like it's gotten some updates now and it's not that bad of a game. It's nowhere near as bad as it used to. So now I'm worried that the update has made it like maybe like a 5 out of 10 instead of a 2 out of 10. So I'm gonna be there being fair to it, being like, you know what, this isn't that bad. Like it's fine. And then people in chat are gonna be like, oh, he fucking likes this fucking thing, contrarian again, dude. This fucking game is shit. Everyone fucking hates this game. And they don't know that it's a completely different fucking game, like that's being compared here now. Can we play the original without the patch? I'm scared of it because my friends who I trust say it was actually good enough. Fucking hell. So everyone that watches your No Man's Sky video? What do you mean? There's no way that people would be dumb enough to watch a video on YouTube, not look at the date, and not realize that a lot of the comments are being based off of things that, you know, have been updated or patched since then. There's no way that that would happen. There's no way that it would happen. No way that it has happened. Okay, clocks. Clock it in. So it's to get to Shroya's city. when the streamer is not enjoying the game anymore and just wants to get it done. Clock it in. Surely the pre-patch version is available somewhere. Yeah, it must. But maybe you can only get it through like sailing the 7 seas, and then I would like get like John Yeek would come and attack me for like showing the game in an old version that they don't like anymore. For you, I will pre-play Yeek and tell you if it's good. If you like, nah, you don't. No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. No, it's okay. That's too much. That's too much. Too much. Thank you, Jungle Robert, for the resub. 94 months. Holy crap. Looking forward to some Metal Gear Solid soon. I think that's going to be after Expedition 33, but the year is running out of us, huh? Steam lets you download old version of the games, even if like they've had like a full like fucking update thing. Okay, is the sky gonna darken here as we go up? No. How do we get down? I missed the treasure chest somewhere, didn't I? How do I get down there? I've forgotten now. Time hat. What does the time hat do? Prevent, stop, and slow. We probably want that on Meryl. Once you have a guy I follow invented a fun gadget and made a video about it and distributed all the relevant related resources open source, which was then copied and sold by tons of Chinese companies. So now he's getting tons of comments that he didn't actually make that and just bought it off AliExpress. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry that's happening to the guy. Are you enjoying the period of playing old beloved games? Are you looking more forward to streams than normally, or about the same? I mean, it's only been this one, right? Like this one in Final Fantasy VI. Is the sky gonna darken here? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I missed the treasure chest. How did I miss the treasure chest? What the hell? I've been looking forward to playing this again. Yeah, it's been an interesting experience, but like I said, I don't think it's gonna survive as being my favorite game of all time, unfortunately. Which is kind of sad, but like I was expecting it. It doesn't surprise me. I love the big tree from Earthbound, which just explodes into fire when it dies, so you have to mash through the battle results as fast as you can after it does super lethal damage. I don't remember that. I remember the jank-ass fucking teleport spell you get in Earthbound that requires you to like find enough open space in the area in order to quickly like do the fucking like snake game sharp turns in order to like be able to like do it without bumping into the fucking walls. Yeah, I got really good at that actually. I was able to do that in like some crazy places in the swamp near the end of the game. Do you also expect Final Fantasy VI not ruin your favorite? I think Final Fantasy VI will land better than this game in terms of like holding up for what it was before, but I still don't think it's going to be my favorite game or a contender for my favorite game anymore in the way that these two games are. Final Fantasy VI is a story that's aimed at like young adults, teens. Chrono Trigger is definitely like aimed at kids. You know, I would say that it's trying to hit people around maybe like the 13 age, around there, whereas Final Fantasy VI is trying to like maybe 16, 17, something like that. So the fact that it's just a little older like gives it a little bit more staying power, I think. It's got a more complex told story too. It's not a complex story, but it's a little bit more of a complex story, if that makes sense. Imagine E33 comes out on top between these three games. It might actually. It won't, but it might. Oh, I should have given Meryl the Guardian head still. What about Majora's Mask? I haven't played Majora's Mask again in so long that I feel like I would hate it. I don't know. Since you stream your favorites, you're gonna stream Skyrim. You stream Skyrim, could be pre-peak streams. I don't think streaming Skyrim is a good idea. I don't play Skyrim like a normal person. Do you think you'll ever play Mother 3? Is Mother 3 Earthbound? I can't remember. Yeah, it is. Earthbound is Mother 2. I've played Earthbound already. I don't know if I want to like stream Earthbound. Did I kill all the rubble, really? When I was a kid, I remember like sometimes I would run through here and I would only kill one of them. I got all of them? I wonder if they increased the hit rate or whatever. I like Earthbound. It's not my favorite game of all time or anything like that. I would like to play it again and see if it has grown in my estimation now that I'm a bit older and understand it better. That would be fun, I guess. But I don't know. Playing all the Zelda games would be really fun. Watching you fuck around Skyrim with or without mods would make an excellent one-off bug snack thing. Yeah, but Oblivion didn't really do that. I don't know. I feel like there was a question that I missed. Sorry. Joe, please list 3 games you play the same way as a normal person. Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 6. Outer Wilds. How do we get there? I'm really surprised that the devs were put off with how I played that. I'm also, maybe they weren't, maybe they were just talking about like in an incredulous sort of way. But I'm even more surprised that at the end they thought I really didn't like the DLC. I don't know, I didn't watch that whole video, so a lot of it is coming from like people commenting on it, but like I love that DLC. What video? There's a video of the Outer Wilds devs. I don't think they were reacting to my playthrough. Just someone just brought it up, and they were talking about like how I got through the DLC. Andrew Cunningham brought it up. Isn't Andrew Cunningham one of the ones that did the voice in the Dr. Nanja thing? So Cunningham has beef, huh? Okay, all right, okay. Rip Outer Wilds 2, killed by the devs being too disheartened by Joe's streams. Okay, I just missed this chain. Okay. Oh, and a rubble. All right. Rubble on the double. This rubble is the one that respawns if you save the game and then reset. Interesting. All right, let's see if I can get a full rubble sweep. A perfect rub. Here we go. Can we do it? No, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. No. No. Oh. God damn it. Really? He's gonna run away. Fuck. Igmis. Hey Joe, just got here for the stream. Does the game still hold up? Yeah, I think it's still perfectly playable. It's a really good time. If you're experiencing a story for the first time, it's probably gonna have a couple moments where like, yeah, it was pretty good. But as a fully grown almost adult that I am, I feel like it's not landing the same way that it did when I was a kid. And I'm seeing like more problems with the well, not problems, just more like, you know, I see room for exploitation in certain things that some people might say that would ruin the pacing. So maybe they would actually disagree with a lot of the criticism I have at the moment. I don't know. But I'm also finding it really interesting as an adult, seeing like how important this game was for me, definitely when it came to like determining what kind of media that I like and like what I look for in stories and games as well. Andrew Cunningham did a stream on Project Eden's Garden, a Danganronpa like fan game. I haven't heard of that one. He called himself Joseph Anderson at home because he only consumed Danganronpa via your streams, if I remember correctly. All right, that is the best way to experience Danganronpa for sure, for sure. Yeah, Danganronpa is I mean, it's certainly better than 100 Line Defense. Let's put it that way. Those stars with the characters look like. Yeah, I don't remember them looking like that, but maybe. I know that some things were changed. Like if we go into here, we can see it again. No. See the water drop and the lightning bolt and everything like that. These look horrible. The fire looks horrible. These were way better in the Super Nintendo version. I remember the elemental icons actually looking really cool. So I don't know what the fuck they were doing. Maybe they were never cool, and it was me that wasn't cool. Frog looks so much feistier in the portrait. The portraits in a lot of these older games are very different from the models that you can see running around. Final Fantasy 6 is like that too. Very distinctive art. Very French. Why is people so obsessed with you playing bad games? I don't know if I agree that they're obsessed. Chat has a better time when I play a bad game because when I like tear into it, it's not uncomfortable for most people. It's like everyone can just be like, yeah, okay, yeah, the game sucks, haha, yeah, go get him, But like when I'm playing a game that a lot of people like, it's like seeing someone have a fight with a toddler. Like, look, what are you doing? No, it's just like it's a lot of people in chat. It's like their favorite game. You know, like it's not fun anymore. You know what I mean? Is there a save point here? Wow, that's nice of them. Let's use a shelter. Becco. So I don't know what genre of anime the next boss comes from, but enjoy. Huh. The Guru of Life is trapped in there. It fades away before our eyes. I remember having Luminaire for this boss. Alright, let's try Ice Sword 2 on the left hand, or his right hand, left on our perspective. So now it's Ice Sword, but he does confuse at the end of it. Yeah. Defense arm restores head. What's that thing on his stomach supposed to be? I don't know. I don't know what this is meant to be. Some sort of like magic robot construct maybe or something? I don't know. What is he called? Is his mouth meant to be like hanging like open right now? Like, oh my god, I can't believe these motherfuckers just killed my arm, or is it something else? You just got a Switch too? Oh, that was really fast. Looks like we're not going to get a Bonanza stream. We might, because it might get nominated, but I really don't want to. Let's heal. I guess we should do like Ice Sword 2. Wait, why not? It just doesn't look like a great time. It's probably not gonna be a bad game. It just, I don't know. I've never seen a trailer of Bonanza and been like, yeah, I want to play that. It looks all right. You can still wait for the nominations to come out and then do stream late. Yeah, but the nominations come out like what? Like a couple weeks before the show. And if a big open world game is announced and another game that I haven't played, we're fucked. Prime 4 if it's good, maybe. Is that coming out this year? I don't think Prime 4 is going to get nominated. But I would love to be wrong, because that means the game's awesome. Oh. Frog might be dead. Oh, are you supposed to like keep one arm damage so you're constantly breaking one arm, so when he restores it, he's only getting one arm? Is that what you're meant to do? I think there's like a trick to a lot of these bosses. Big googly eyes on boss made to look like the boss from Super Mario RPG. Yeah, I see what you're talking about, yeah. Is this guy important? Is just some random douche? He's just some random douche. This guy's not important. This is the weirdest boss in the game, IMO. I don't really understand why this guy's here. I don't know what this is. Showing the corruption of Zeal, maybe, and Zeal is like employing monsters to keep the guru here or some shit. Like, I don't know. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is very likely to be nominated and it's huge. You think so? I wouldn't say definitely. Well, like strongly thinking about it, maybe. I don't know. It has occurred to me, but I don't think it's a strong contender. Zolga Games is only 6 slots. They won't go over 6. What's Glacial Freeze? Oh, I remember. Damn. Does it come back with less health? Oh no, it's pouting as it dies. No. Damn, the new TFKA Zachtronics game has a Pachinko Solitaire. What does that mean? What's Pachinko Solitaire? Gamba? Okay. Right now, I think the shoe-ins are DK, Bonanza, Death Stranding 2, and E33. Bonanza's not even out yet. All right, here's the Guru of Life. Who is it? Holy shit, it's some guy that looks like Melikor. Indeed, I am none other, but how do you know my name? I do not believe we've met. More pressingly, what of the Queen in the Ocean Palace? Do you know what has happened? I see, the Queen... It does look like Nanjo. I see, the Queen's mind has already eroded to that extent. It seems the more energy the man machine absorbs, the further the Queen descends into madness. The immortal Lavos is overtaking her soul from within his slumber beneath the waves. We must flee. The seal is broken. It will bring down the mountain. Come, make haste. The mountain of woe. Mama, the mountain's falling. So remember, 1995. Why did they even have a floating mountain? Lava sleeps deep underground, consuming the energy of this planet. Brought so near, the man machine could very well awaken him. Where's the scene? Wait, hold on. Oh, that's later. Never mind. We must hurry before it's too late. Elder, Lady Shala is here. Your mother collapsed. What, Shala? Lady Shala, why have you come to such a miserable place? Do not degrade yourselves. We enlightened ones were once the same as you. The only difference is that we are now puppets of Lavos. Such a filthy place. Melikor, when the mountain fell, I knew I would find you here. But is it safe for you to leave the palace? I don't give a shit. Whether it's safe or not no longer matters. The Ocean Palace is complete. Then all is lost. Not all. Without me, the Meme Machine is no more than a vessel. I will not activate that evil thing again. Alright, Chrono, you know what to do. Take your sword out. Let's end of second disc this right now. I've kept the skyway open. Please, you must stop my lady mother. My lady mother. Tisk tisk, my dear. Dalton. It would be quite an inconvenience if you failed to activate the machine. Dalton, leave her alone. Ha 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 ha. I'm fucking Dalton, motherfucker. Ah, the fossil speaks. Be silent. Erg. Let's attack. Let's attack. You'll come to the Ocean Palace with me, causing you trouble in your life as well. I will bear no responsibilities. Shala. Ooh, none of the queen's brats know their place, do they? Oh, let's not be hasty. I'd be more than happy to take the life of this little pearl. I do not fear the queen. I don't believe you. Shall we be on our way, Shala dear? Your mother is waiting, in her regal suit. Melikor. I am all right. But we must rescue Shala, or there will be terrible consequences. There's no hope of rescuing her, not even for you, Melikor. If the Queen's plans come to fruition, there's no hope for life as we know it. Fuck it, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna go do it. You would go and stop her? My pardons, you risk your life for us time and time again, and I do not even know your names. You'll know them one day. Whatever are you talking about? Chrono, let us make haste. Wait, take this with you. So has he just been pretending the whole time? It's made from the same red stone as the Meme Machine. With it, you should be able to destroy the thing for good. Obtain ruby knife. Lady Shala abducted, and without magic, we're helpless to save her. My pardons. I am Frog, said Frog. Don't think about it, kitten? Okay. Thank you, Balatro Frito. No, sorry, Potato Frito for the resub. With the message, not Balatro. Well played. Well played. Well played. Frito with an and French fry dancing emote too. Well played. God damn it. Thank you, Sigma Vash for the resub too. Hey Joe, hard to believe it's been 7 months. Much love to you and thanks for the entertainment. I do have a question about literature and gaming. How do you think game writers are able to come up with so many books, log files, miscellaneous reads, and games that fit within the universe and not contradict it? Think of all the books you found on Baldur's Gate 3 and in our RPGs alike. Probably with just being able to have freedom in some areas of the world, but they can't say certain important things. My understanding is that a lot of the writing a lot of the writers that you see credited on games, that's all they do, or that's all they did. I think it was, I remember learning that about one of the Tomb Raider games, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a lot of people don't even study all that well. Maybe there are contradictions and stuff like that. Never get specific dates, never specify amounts of distances. Yes. Yeah. My beloved Witcher 3 does that a lot, and it's extremely annoying. The timeline of Witcher 3 doesn't make sense. At all. Everything to do with the Bloody Baron, especially, which is one of my favorite parts of it. Like, fucking hell. Which is weird because, like, the timeline really makes sense in Witcher 1. They really gave a shit about that, and a lot of work went into that, but yeah. That's gonna be in the video? It is in the video, yes. It is in the vid, yeah. Pretty late in the vid, actually. Why are you playing Chrono Trigger, just for chill? Excuse me. 3 reasons. One, I just want to. Yeah, so just for chill. Number 2 is that it was my favorite game when I was a kid, and we're seeing if it holds up. And 3, it's a prep for Expedition 33. To play some classic old JRPGs before we played the new hotness JRPG. So we're doing this in Final Fantasy 6. If we had infinite time, we'd also be playing at least one 3D one from the PlayStation 1 era. The Mammoth machine was transported to the Ocean Palace to begin harvesting the raw energy of Lavos. I think it's conceptually quite cool that they found like a magical parasite living in the earth, and they tapped it for magic and mana, but then it backfired and it's corrupting the queen. I think it's neat. The Queen and Lady Shala both have descended to the Ocean Palace. In a short time, we enlightened ones will finally attain immortality. The Ocean Palace is complete. Zeal will reign forever. There is a part coming up that I don't understand, and I'm curious if I'm going to understand it as an adult. Why is that prophet allowed inside while I'm stuck guarding a place like this? Ah, you came. I decided to leave you alone before, hoping you might make that prophet show his true colors, but I have no use for you anymore. Your history. Go ahead, try and attack, see what it gets you. Uh-oh. Popular opinion is soured on it? On what? Do you think your thoughts on Final Fantasy X would be better now you don't have the same expectations of it as a first playthrough? Yeah, it might, yeah. That would be an interesting thing to go through, yeah. Game really fucking... Miss. The game really fucking sucked when I played it the first time. So here's the top of new 2025 games on Metacritic. Expedition 33, Blueprints. Blueprints and Split Fiction are definitely getting nominated, IMO. Death Stranding 2, Despilote, Monster Hunter Wilds, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Train 2. The only 2 potential Game of the Year contenders you still haven't played are Monster Hunter and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I want Blueprints to be nominated, but it probably won't be. I think it will be nominated. I think it's been a really special game this year. I don't think it's going to win, but I think it's going to get nominated. You're missing out on Monster Hunter? Missing out on a great chat experience? Yeah. No, I can't be beaten now. Not with eternal life, just within my grasp. When does he summon the golems? He summons golem twins, doesn't he? Or... No? When does he do that? Man, I can't remember shit. You plan on playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? No. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 deserves a heart. Does it really? It looked really boring. I watched Mouse play a little bit of it, I think. It looked pretty. Like visually, it was impressive. Ah, the Ocean Palace. There it is. Ooh, fancy. That's like a cool looking shot, and they just like blast past it, huh? All right. So, this is where I think Chrono Trigger truly begins. This is a cool sequence. I feel dark energy filling this place. Something frightening stirs. Shala, raise the output of the Mammoth machine to its limit. Shala, you dare disobey me? Very well, mother. Oh, what splendor. Behold the incredible power of Lavos. Ugh. Prophet. Muscular fusion. Speaking of muscular fusion, I think Leo is gonna be a gym bro when he grows up. On the way home today, Leo got like actually legitimately, genuinely had to like talk him down from being upset because he could not pick up a rock. This rock weighed like 400 pounds, okay? Like, it was this gigantic fucking rock, and he was so upset because it was in a line of rocks and it was the littlest rock. And he was like, I couldn't even pick up the littlest rock. I'm like, Leo, it was gigantic rock. What are you talking about? And that's the heart of being a gym bro, is like being upset that you can't lift up the heavy thing and that it's always out of reach. Oh shit. Oh, the blood rain. Aeonian Helm. Defense 3. Yeah, let's go for it. Crow needs all the defense he can get right now. Okay, these are the ones that okay, so the enemies down here are, if they're weirdly, if they're red, they're weak to fire. If they're blue, they're weak to ice. If they're whatever these are the ones that are coming at me, they're weak to lightning. I remember this vaguely now. It's a reversal on what you might expect. So this lightning 2 will kill both these guys. So I'm curiosity for stream schedule. Are you planning to stream the new Somnium day 1 when it launches next week, or you wait until you finish whatever you're currently playing then? We will be streaming the new Somnium game when chat gives me the go ahead that enough of them have played it that they want to watch me play it right now. There's no way I'm playing that right from the beginning. Oh my god, there's so many games. I know. It's fucking crazy. Wait, there's a new Somnium game? Yep. Date must die. How does it feel knowing your son's name is only one letter away from Leon? I wanted, I suggested Leon because all of the kids have 4-letter names except for his. And that was like the plan, to have 4-letter names, you know? So like, he's the only one of the 4 that has a 3-letter name. So I feel like I majorly dodged the fucking bullet, let me tell you. What did I just get? Kaiser Claw? Yeah, Kaiser Arm. keep adding new games. They keep making them, chatter. They keep making the games. Let's just have a year of no games. There's enough games. We don't need any more. Just be more selective, Lameo? Yes, that's the problem. Empyrean Blade. Ooh, we did need to buy that sword after all. Is the Alters AI incident enough to stop you from trying it, even if it somehow gets nominated? If it gets nominated, I will stream it. Yeah, it's not a big enough deal to stop me from doing it. In that case, it might not be a big enough deal to stop me from playing it. I don't know if I want to stream it. It did look interesting to me. I don't know. I'll see how it goes. I'd have to do a little bit more research about exactly what happened there, but it does seem pretty dire, to use a word that I don't like to use. Wait, what was up with Alters? They used AI without disclosing it in the translation and some of the art, maybe? I don't know. See, I don't want to spread misinformation. I can't remember. I'm not even that staunchly against AI in some use cases. I do think it has its place in some parts of the development process, but you have to disclose it. You absolutely have to disclose it. You cannot be putting AI slop for sale without telling people they're buying AI slop. You cannot do that shit. They accidentally left some AI generated text and some background art, but purposely used AI for localization because they were on a tight timeline and planned to hotfix out later. They did not disclose the AI use on Steam. There you go. That's what it is. So it wasn't about art, but the assets are coming from some text that was left in, I guess. Shockwave. That's for Luca. Every game is a game of the year for someone. I'm a Forspoken fan. How do you think I feel? Oh, the Forspoken bro is still here. Skunky Emerson. How's it going, Emerson? Hi, Joe. I'm doing good. How many times do you replay Forspoken? Do you find something new that people dislike every time you... Was the Forspoken DLC good? I don't know, actually. That might be fun to do. Speaking of Forspoken, any plans on playing Final Fantasy 15? Nope, no plans. No plans. No plans. Mike kind of iffy? Really? Am I Crackle Ian? What did that do? Singular chatters that come in and think that there's something wrong with the streamer's audio setup and criticize it before realizing maybe it's something wrong with their settings are giving me big Shiroya thinks that reality is wrong and not her phone vibes, to be honest with you. Everything is fucking Sekimeya now. Everything is fucking Sekimeya. God damn it. What did this button do? Is it down here? Did we just open a door? Oh, we opened it outside, I remember now. All the clocks are wrong. Oh, yeah, the elevator. Okay, this is a long dungeon. Man, that was a tough stream last night. I've never heard mouse sound like that. Holy fuck. Is Sekimeya good? It's pretty good, yeah. Did you crash out? A couple times, yep. What? He's still alive. There's an auto button? What do you mean? Story time. How do I turn the auto button? Okay, I figured it out. Oh, shit. Let's see how the auto does. Does the auto cast spells? Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. That's a good addition. Dreamstone has been used throughout the ages. The mana machine and that pendant were made from it, and so was that knife. We are the embodiment of Melikor's hope, sealed within the knife. Hurry, if you need to confront the queen, hope rests in your hands. Ah, I can feel it, the pulse of life eternal. Wahahahaha. What is this dark energy? Ugh. The Mammon Machine, Your Majesty, it's too dangerous to continue. Mother, don't stop, Shala. We've only a little longer to go. Immortality will be ours. Zeal will have the eternal glory it deserves. Wahaha, so long have I waited. Oh no, not the wall drills. Anything but the wall drills. You said you want to stream Earthbound, but nothing about Mother 3. Any chance you'll give it a shot, or is the situation with Fan TLS and it being on an old portable console too much of a barrier to entry? Fan TL, what's that? The fan translation? Being on an old console doesn't really bother me that much. The fan translation does kind of make me a little uncomfortable, but like not majorly, just a little. Wait, is DITF a Chrono Trigger ripoff? What's DITF? DITF these? There aren't any fucks like a tiger moments. Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good. Thank you for understanding immediately what my problem is, yep. Whoa! Oh wow, we actually learned it. Holy shit. That's a bit early, isn't it? Is that from getting all the rubbles? Oh, Marl's done? Oh yeah, Frog Squash. Frog Squash is fucking stupid. Alright, let's cast the new spell that we just got. Here's the Limmy Simulator. Still looks pretty cool to me. All right, here, Frog, let's see your ultimate attack. Okay, here we go, Frog Squash. In the original, I think there was something to do with like spinning the D-pad around to make it do more damage or some shit, or am I thinking of a different game? I can't remember. It was some stupid bullshit you had to do with that. That was in Mario RPG. Oh, was it? Okay. I promised Mila I would get her a treat for getting her vaccinations today. Mila's 4, is my 4-year-old daughter. She's my youngest child. So I was like trying to hype up, like you know, you're gonna go get a needle. It's not gonna hurt, but you know, you still have to be a bit brave. Like it's fine. Like what do you want? Like you know, for being brave. Like you know, if you get through it, like what do you want to do? I said, do you want donuts, or do you want like a Happy Meal? And then she looks at me like with this smirk, and she's like, donuts and Happy Meal. And this was like 2 days ago. So I'm like, okay, all right, donuts and a Happy Meal. That's okay, all right. So like, I'm like, she's not gonna remember. It's fine. I'll just get her a Happy Meal on the way home. So we get McDonald's on the way home, and get to the house, and it's time to get her out of the stroller. She can walk pretty far, but she can't walk as far as we went today. And she just like crosses her arms and like kicks the air and goes, no. I'm like what? I want my donuts. I'm like, oh. It's like, oh shit, we hadn't mentioned the donuts at all the whole entire day. I was like, it's like, oh, it's okay. We'll like, we've been walking a long time, and you know, everyone's hungry. We'll go get them soon. Like, we'll get them. Don't worry. It's I will get her the donuts, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm so impressed that she remembered. I had to sweeten the deal and make it so that she could pick out the donuts herself, which was already what was going to happen, but you know, she didn't know that. I want McDonald's and a marble. I was actually in McDonald's earlier when I messaged in Dragonstone. Imagine the plot inconsistency she'll be able to notice and remember. She got a sticker for getting a needle from the place that we were at. They give out stickers, and it was a sticker of these two kitty cats. They were really cute. She loves cats. Really loves Hello Kitty. And on the way home, she dropped it on the street and lost it. And I don't know how long it was until we realized that it was gone, and the sticker was just gone. So obviously we turned around to look for it, and we walked back like a couple minutes, and then Leo actually found it on the street and was able to get the sticker back for her. I was like, wow, that's insanely lucky that we actually found it. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, that's enough kid stories. Sorry. And thank you to Oxfawn for the resub as well. David Trigger. What? Is that, we're just going through the alphabet? Thank you, Oxfawn. Thank you very much. Wow, that looks terrible. That looks really bad. What the fuck? I think this is the second biggest dungeon in the game. Well, almost a spoiler. Elixir. Okay, is this the golem room? This is the golem room. This time you fight 2 golems. You truly made it all this way. Perhaps I did underestimate you. But this is the end. My pets will put a stop to you. Come forth, Golem Sisters! Yeah, see, if you are not fast enough at getting like a spell off, they will wreck you with their physical attacks. I think also the water one they have does less damage than the lightning one, so you always want to use a water spell right after the lightning spell, maybe. I seem to remember one playthrough I had like the ice thing armor on Meryl, and she was the only one left alive, and she just was invincible. If you wait a bit between attacks, you can keep them looping. Can you really? Ice to see you. Glad you could bake it, Uther. Was Arthas right? Yes. In that moment, he was right. Yeah. And it showed that he was a good leader, that he would be able to make those tough decisions and realize that sometimes you have to make those really, really tough calls. He was absolutely right in that moment. What element is Big Frog? Physical, I think. Do we want to find out what happens? What about when he burned the ships? I don't remember him burning the ships, so therefore it didn't happen. I don't know, actually. Let's find out. I think it's physical, and we have, light. Oh, shit, we don't? Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're good. In Northrend, he burned his men's ships, then said trolls, goblins he hired did it. Yeah, that's fucked up. You shouldn't have done that. I don't know. Hot take, that's kind of a dick move. XP, 4000 G, Chrono's level increased, Mara's level increased. Grr, the sisters too. I suppose I've but one choice left. What's this? I feel something strange. Could this be Lavos' energy? This won't do it all. All my hard work will be in vain if I die before attaining immortality. Seems this is your lucky day. Farewell. Oh, we don't get to see the golem boss? Either they're going to discover immortality in my lifetime, or they're not. And both outcomes scare the shit out of me. Oh, we're at the end. Okay. This is the Mammon Machine altar. Now is the time if you want to turn back, New. Nihi? You're immortal and just don't realize it yet, by the way? Oh, cool. That's cool. Shala, we're here to save you. Come on. Your flirtations with Lavos are at an end, Your Majesty. Lavos-chan? You're... Help. Shala! What are you doing, Shala? Control the machine. Chrono, the knife. Use the old man's knife, Chrono. Stop that accursed thing. Is there anyone in chat who is watching this blind who has not figured out who the prophet is at this point? Don't say the answer in chat. I'm just curious if anyone hasn't. Massa, here we go, Mune. This is a really cool moment. A lot of stuff comes out here. Mune, ready when you are, Massa. The red knife, it became the Massamune. Is that the Massamune? The Mammon Machine. It's too late. Here he comes. Koro-chan! It's no use, that sword alone cannot stop it. Sorry, I'm still thinking about those donuts. I literally do not care. Why are you watching then? Destruction rains from the heavens. Well, get a hit. Deed. You can win this fight. I have. How long I've waited for this. What? It's been quite some time, Lavos. I swore on that day long ago that I'd destroy you, no matter the price. It is time to fulfill that vow. Feel my wrath, Lavos. You truly think you possess the power? What are you but a false prophet? You'll be no more than grazings for the great Lavos. Mother, please stop this madness. This power can only end in ruin. Step aside, Shala. The almighty life force of Lavos flows through us all. You are part of it. You cannot change that fate now. Oppose me, and I will destroy you. Come, prophet of lies. Feel the power of Lavos. Ugh. My magic, he's draining it. Well, that's a tag. I won't be beaten. I endured the darkness alone for the sole purpose of defeating you. Take this, Lavos. Rah! What? No effect at all? Ah! Fool, your pitiful powers are no match for his. I shall give you a gift, eternal life as a part of Lavos. Wahahahaha. Can you move, Chrono? Please help Shala. Magus, you cannot die at the hands of some other foe. You're mine to defeat. Shala, alright? Sure, just wait. You wait, Magus. Chrono, we can't leave Shala here. Please escape, Chrono. Mere humans haven't the means to stop such power. Chrono, is it? Why not do as Shala says and run away? Tail betwixt your legs. Is your life not precious to you? Hee hee hee. Mwahahaha. You've still not given up? What do you hope to do? You would challenge Lavos alone with that battered body of yours? Oh man. Waha. Gaze upon the power of Lavos and your doom. Chrono? Oh no, Chrono. Chrono? Chrono? Shit. One among you will shortly perish. Man, they changed the babies. Original was way better. In the original, it looked like he kind of knew what he was doing and was sacrificing himself to save everyone. And this one, he's like, wait the fuck, I'm gonna die? What the fuck? That's completely different. Anyway, yeah, Chrono's dead. I haven't the power to defeat him then. Chrono? Where's Chrono? No! Chrono! We must think only of our escape for now. The palace threatens to collapse. The last of my pendant's power will send you to safety. I know you'll not be able to forgive her, but please do not hate my mother or our kingdom. Lucas should definitely be in the party. I wonder what her lines are for this. I never have her in the party here. I'm so sorry. Now quickly to the surface. He's legit dead, by the way. This isn't a fake out. He's not going to be like in the next scene or anything. Like Chrono is dead. Oh shit. How many apocalypses has this world gone through? Your kingdom collapsed. A tidal wave. Uh-oh. That doesn't look too bad, actually. Especially for what that's meant to be. Chrono? Chrono! No! Chrono! Chrono. Ah, you've woken. Trying to cross the border, right? You were most fitful in your sleep. Chrono, where's Chrono? We found no other. So it wasn't a dream. Is this the village of the Earthbound ones? This island was the only refuge left after the Ocean Palace unleashed its ruin. No others remain. What tragedy. And what of the old man Melikor? Did he escape? When the disaster struck, an eerie black portal materialized before the young Lord Janus. Melikor tried to save the boy prince, but succeeded only in getting himself dragged in as well. A black portal? A gate. And the girl, Shala? That I cannot say. No one has seen her since. Play Chrono Cross. The Epoch, what fate has befallen it? Your ship is a sturdier vessel than one might venture. She washed up safe and sound, right in your wake. It's almost as though she were drawn to you. Chrono. Meryl. You've lost a dear friend before your very eyes. No words of comfort I could offer could possibly suffice. I don't remember him saying this in the original translation. Ah, yes, I believe this is yours. My pendant? I'd given it to Chrono to hold for me. I found it resting upon your shoulder, my lady, almost as though it were guarding you. Chrono. Take all the time you need to rest. I will be in the village commons just beyond. So this is why you couldn't change Chrono out of the party until now, because he needed to be in the party to die in that sequence. For no reason at all, we're going with Isla. All girl party. The girls and gays and Frog too, please. Just include Frog. Check back from time to time. He sells whatever he washes up here. So if you wait a wait, but okay, I don't care. A few of the enlightened ones did survive, but no distinctions remain between the enlightened and the earthbound now. Yeah, okay. The Sun Temple of Zeal enshrined a sunstone. Such stones are made by bathing darkened moonstones in the sun's rays. Harvesting enough power to create a sunstone of any worth requires ages, though, or so I've heard. Ah, fuck. I just remembered what we have to do now. Oh, fucking hell. Well, you don't have to. You do have to. You can't avoid it. You have to do it. I mean, I could just turn the game off. It's true. Break. Hold on. Let's get there, and then we'll take the break. How can I survive in such a land without my magic? You've no need of magic to survive. Besides, you're not here alone. I suppose you're right. We are alive, after all. Why is it Christmas, after all? So as long as we are, we must hold on to hope. The sun ever rises on the morrow. There's little we can do but live for today and trust that other days will follow. Francis Bacon. We've grown too dependent on that fearsome force. Everyone and everything is swallowed by the sea. The sea of clouds is parted and the blizzard at last abated. Could this long and terrible winter be at an end? I mean, the world just ended again. Zzz. Must have cried himself to sleep. Let him be. Feeling better, are we? Bow, Charles, and pay homage to your new liege, King Dalton. Someone told me I must be terminally online because I know about Uma Musami. I think I blame you. Well, again, another reason not to stream it. Why ever the looks of disappointment, you should be thankful you survived. The crazed old crone is gone, and that insufferable prophet with her. Henceforth, the Zeal shall be known as the Kingdom of Dalton. You survived? Ah, that ship outside must be yours then, mustn't it? It matches Balthazar's designs perfectly. You're undeserving of such a splendid toy. I shall make it my personal chariot. You can't do that. You will have to come with me. It would not do to have you whispering strange secrets in the ears of this mob. You might start a rebellion. But first, take this. Whoa. Expedition 33? What? Grr. Humph. Hey, what's that behind you? For fuck's... A little taste of my true power. Where are we? Weapon, armor, all gone. Man, good thing we have the person in our party that doesn't need a weapon to attack. Our other possessions as well. Even our money. What now? I still can fight. Go find weapon. Fight, bad man. The new king. Heh. Like watching sheep. They can't try anything without weapons. Eek. The sky. We've been taken onto. The blackbird? Oh no, there's gonna be a wine for stream. We should be able to get up there. For break. We can spy upon our captors from here. A wine, a wine. Just go into wait mode for break. An easy mode break? Who do you think you're talking to? So, even as a kid, it annoyed me that just because they don't have their weapons, they can't use magic. I think that's fair. Can they not? Nope. Only Isla gets turns right now. The other two just watch. What happens if you don't have Isla? You just fucking die, I guess. I actually don't know. Robo can also fight, I guess. No, he also needs like a fist weapon equipped. Maybe he can fight without it. You have to sneak around, so you can find the weapons without having to fight. Interesting. Oh, we're screwed. Uh-oh. Well, that's the end of my story. No. Okay, well, enjoy the fucking sad fucking ass death screen music while we're on break. Thank you, Cromplick for the resub. Just finished Expedition and Persona 5 Royal, and now patiently waiting. Oh, which one was better? Which one was better? Was there a clear winner? Thank you to Coppany999 for the resub also. Hi Tom, my friend introduced me to your streams when you started streaming again. I like the coin flip gimmick, and after losing like 5 games in a row, I wanted to test the limits of my misfortune. I did an experiment with said friend. Whenever there was a binary prediction, I would bet first, and then he would bet on the other. Now the results are in. He is cashing in a marble as you are reading this, and I am officially the unluckiest motherfucker on the planet. No park today. Wow. Wow. What's the marble? I'm sorry that happened to you, Coppany. Hi Joe, the anime is Charge Man Ken, but I take no responsibility for it. What do you mean? You're the one who cashed it in, my weeb. Crunchyroll. 4.48 out of 10. This is the lowest one that has ever been suggested. It is the year 2074. In a world threatened by aliens, an unlikely hero emerges. Ken Izumi may look like an ordinary 10-year-old, but he secretly possesses weapons, armor, and accessories that transforms him into the superheroic Charge Man Ken. Ken protects his mom, dad, little sister Charon, robot pal Barakan, and the rest of mankind from the diabolical Juralians. Shape-shifting alien invaders bent on terrorizing the Earth with flesh-eating butterflies, booby-trapped scientists, an evil doll, a prison break, alien mummies, a kid that sets stuff on fire, a song that makes you die. Basically, they have about 65 plans for world domination. The only thing standing between the fragile but not that fragile human race and conquest by the Juralians is Charge Man Ken and his unquenchable thirst for fiery atomic justice. This looks like fucking the Weebsons, man. Like fucking the Jetsons, but even worse than the Jetsons? What the Are there 65 episodes? I hope so. I hope so. Okay, there it is. It's in. It's in. That's great. Why are people only putting the most obscure anime now? They ran out of animes. Only the obscure ones are left. Yo, 6 minutes per episode? Oh, I hope it wins. You know what? Let's give it 5. 5 marbles. I hope. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Hope it wins. Welcome, Ken Man. Welcome. Thank you, Yoshi Monkey 64 for the resub before we go on break 2. Wow, 2-year anniversary. Surely you stream Rain World as my gift. Nope. Sorry. Nope. Nope. 65 episodes though. I mean, I'm no mathologist, but 65 6-minute episodes still sounds like a lot less time than fucking like 1 season of One Piece. So I think it's fine. Anyway, be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Man, this is a long nap. No audio. Yeah, it's on purpose. This is my design. Okay, let's do the dulse. Game duel. It's making me think of a Mega Man game. Mega Man, one of the newer ones? Battle Network? No. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth? No? I don't know what this is. Lethal League Blaze. Never heard of it. All right. Artwork. Witcher 3. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Okay, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Hooray! All right. Bandle, can we hear it? Fucking hell, I don't know this. What's this? Oh. It's Dream On. Is it Aerosmith? No. Is Aerosmith that old? Oh my god, are they really? Holy shit. All right. Okay. Jodel, laughing. I feel like Detroit Become Human is the only actual person in the whole game. Wait, what? What do you mean? Why did I say that? Okay, what? Is it wrong? Looking good, Connor.
What the fuck is it doing now?
I feel like Hank is the only, like,
it's
actual person in the whole game.
It's wrong. Wow. Okay, you know what? It's a lot funnier like this. I feel like Detroit Become Human is the only actual person in the whole game. Wow. Okay. That was a good stream series. I really enjoyed that. All right, Steamdle. I died to Baldur, I sad. I die by starvation, I play skeleton. I die by necklace of strangulation. Why skeleton die to this? Detroit Become Human. Racist shopkeepers. What? Oblivion. Eat bad food, died. Put on necklace, died. Smacked magic user, died. Levitation ran out, died. Slower than Baldur, died. Ally pulled lever, died. Forgot my shield, died. Still find new ways to die. Get called out of the game for rage quitting. Is this the Dark and Darker game? Gnomes are harder to kill than demons, both physically and emotionally. I have no idea what this game is. Chat is saying Barony? What's Barony? It is Barony. I've never heard of this game. Me and my fiance, now husband, had a Barony-themed wedding. Very cool and awesome. Is it? I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this game either. What is this game? Is it good? You should play it for one stream. No. No. All right. Time for everyone's favorite. Can we choose it? Yes, we scran. 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 Shit. Chicken tikka wrap and chips, 6 pounds versus Seoul Birdie sub. I mean, it's still got to be left, right? It's got to be left. Wow, it was close. Holy fuck. Easy, right? Those samosas look good. Holy shit. Chicken strips. Easy, 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 easy. Okay. Curry, chicken curry and chups with a pint. Lamb Rogan Josh. Half rice, half chips. Okay. The chips on the right look foul. Like, maybe edible still. The chips on the right look bad, but the stuff that's on top of the chips looks way better on the right than the left. What? What do you mean? The right chips look really bad. What are you talking about, chat? They look good? Really? Okay. All right. The left ones look nasty? What do you mean? I don't think the left ones look fantastic. They look better than the ones on the right. The ones on the right look like they've been reheated and fried up 3 more times. Okay. I'm feeling left. I'm feeling left. I feel like I might eat right more. The lamb stuff on the top of the right looks more fun to me, but left has a pint and it looks pretty appetizing. Does right come with a pint? It does not come with a pint. It does not come with a pint. Right has a pint though. It doesn't come with a pint. It says down here with a pint. The one on the right says it doesn't come with a pint. So does right. It says in the bottom when it comes with a pint. Buff still applies. You may very well be right. Nobody reads that. They do. They do. They do, and I'll prove it because left is gonna win. Fuck. What? Right? This is so what? What? Okay, buffalo wings versus sausage, gherkin, and a roll, which apparently comes with a pint because there's a pint in the thing, so therefore it's gonna win. Okay, what now, chat? What now? What now? Some vegan food's great. Gotta be left. Wow. Okay, fuck me. Wow. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 Now you're just throwing. I lost a pick that had a 0.6 difference. And you're saying it's throwing? 0.6. 0.6. If you refresh the website at a different time today, you might have gotten a different answer. What the fuck are you talking about? I got a perfect score today? Well, woohoo for you, Toodle Tits. I don't fucking did I? I fucking fucked up on 6 and then I got mad, but I did not fucking throw the last one. I'm mad. I'm mad. Joe, I worked at a pet store that had signs that said free crate with your purchase of a dog. I have people come up every day asking for free dogs. People don't read. Imagine trying to get a free dog. What the hell? So Chargeman Ken is kind of so bad. It's good cult classic. It's genuinely insane. Really? You sure? But if people aren't reading, that means they're not reading the free pint in the bottom then. So they don't even know if it comes with the pint or not. They don't know the pint is free. They just see pint. That's it. Okay, where I feel like the weapons are way up in the top left for some reason. That's like coming in the recess of my memory here. We should be able to get the weapons without fighting. That was literally puncher. No, I'm talking about like future ones where the okay, never mind. You're right. We don't need to argue about Scrandle. We're fine. We don't need to argue about Scrandle. Might be wrong here, but I think you can list on guards fans. You can definitely look down and see where they are before you go down the stairs or whatever. I think these are the items. Use auto. That's good. That's good. Yeah, good, good, good. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. I wonder if only Isla is getting XP and TP right now. Where is Chrono? He's dead. You worthless cretins. How dare he meddle with our things? They do something epoch. Shh. Pay close attention to what you're doing. This is to be my royal air throne. The world will bow before me. Thank you, Rex Arnell, for the resub. Hi, Joe. Just got laid off from my video game QA job, and I thought I'd share the good news. If there's any buggy game releases after the summer, I'm sorry, but I've hung in there as long as I could, Lamayo. I'm sorry. Happy Chrono less triggering. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hope things pick up for you, Rex Arnell. Don't be sorry. Is it a good thing for you? Is it good? Moving on to better pastures? All right. Thank you, Kid Primus, for the resub too. Thank you very much. Thank you to Corny Dog for the resub. Hey, John, I was planning to write a joke about gacha games, but they're already a joke anyway. So I'll just ask something instead. Have you played the Celeste Farewell DLC? Not only have I played it, I streamed it. I streamed it. Some of my my best gaming I've ever exhibited on the stream, if I say so myself. Yes. Thank you to Fallen Thespian for gifting a sub to Toodle Tits. Fucking hell. Thank you, Fallen Thespian. I couldn't find the DLC streams. Okay, I'm not sure if I put them on the second channel. I'm not sure. I think I did. Recovered money. Man, imagine how shitty Frog must feel right now. They lost the mass immune. Oh. Isla hurt bad. What's the matter? Isla no like lie. They're not in the playlist, so I was confused. You want me to do playlists? What are you expecting from me here? You want playlists? Man, I hope we get some, Can we heal in the room? Let's just try it. Isla has healing? Oh yeah, she can kiss herself. Wait, can we use... So we can use magic outside of combat. Fucking hell. Oh, we would have been fine. Yay! Wow, if this was a Kojima game, the conveyor belt would work in combat. Slurp kiss. Are you supposed to get equipment back if it's guarded? I think that if you don't have Isla in your team, there is a place you can get one person's equipment back without having a fight. But maybe it's different if you have Isla in your group. Thank you, Miles Grid Squid, for the resub. Weird he's calling Frog, because he's the GOAT. Or called Frog. He is the GOAT. Party inventory, nice. So now we can switch stuff, right? You know what? Let's wait until we get our stuff back for real. Oh shit. How do you feel about Nightbot still posting the Joe equals Weeb confirmed clip? I think it's good. It's a part of our Weebadage. It's good. It's fine. It doesn't bother me or anything like that. If that's why you're asking. Is there like a secret room in this place? I can't remember. Is it just about getting your stuff back and that's the end, or I remember like there being like some secret path up in the vent somewhere. Is it just about getting into this room that doesn't have a door and you can only go there via stairs? What are you doing here? Okay, I think we got everything then, right? I think we went through all the rooms. We have all our items. I don't really remember this part all that well, chat. Is there something I'm missing? Anyone who played it recently or played this game a lot when they were a kid too? Do you know if there's something else here? I feel like we're done. We got our money back. We got our items back. We got everyone's equipment back. I think we're good. Is this the worst part of the game? It's not my favorite part of the game, but it is different. It's also meant to make you really feel like the party is hurting and weak and useless after Chrono is dead. That's the main point here. Oh, I should save it, right? Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm here to redeem my marble. What marble? What do you mean? Twin charm. I think it's the first time I fought these. The mod marbles, unless Mouse was lying? You're not a mod? Or are you Truth on Discord? It's a Discord mod. Yes? I didn't say Discord mods were getting them. What is this, like, marbleflation? What? But can we? I don't know, maybe, probably. something comes. Ooh, what's going on? Oh no. Golem Overlord, take this. Let's do the Twin Charm. Enemy has nothing to give but gratitude. Fucking hell. If someone has both a Discord and Twitch mod, do they get 3 marbles? Why would it be 3? What math is this? For no reason, can you let the countdown go down to 0? You have to beg for that, sorry. Oh, you're gonna see it, okay. No, no, I'm scared, I hate heights. Oh no. We'll sort out the mod marbles and everything when we're actually like about to do the race. Can you kill that guy? Probably. I will never lose. Wahaha. I've done it. It's complete. See these beautiful wings? This is a throne truly fit for a king. I name it the Arrow Dalton Imperial. And those meddlesome interlopers shall be her first victims. Addy? Arrow Dalton Imperial, prepare for takeoff. No, 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 and no. Stop the music. I hate this shit. Ah, there we go. Now then. Why is he wear a tall hat? No, that's just that's one of the top wings or fins on the ship. He's not the Pope. Arrow Dalton Imperial. Away. That was. Epoch Sky. It can fly? Her name is not the Epoch, it's the Arrow Dalton Imperial. And you, I'm afraid, are excess baggage. Ha 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 ha. Time to make like the wind and blow you all away. It has weapons? Wahaha, yes, squirm about like the worms you are. Curse that man. It's all your fault. Chrono, give back Chrono. She just jumps on the ship, fucking hell. You. Ambrosia? What does that do? Are you finished today? There's a lot of side stuff to do. There's a lot of side stuff to do, yes. But we are about to get into that right now. Is it possible Expedition 33 starts next week? If I do longer streams, get through Final Fantasy 6, and a lot of people eager for their Expedition 33, maybe. Go, Golem Overlord. But I don't know if I want to do that or not. $2,500 XP, 40 TP. That filthy thief. Epoch okay? Epoch still fall. Do not look to me. Okay. Well, what about A? Damn. Daredevil? It waited for you to push buttons. I was pushing the buttons. Hurrah! Justice! Dalton's been paid his due. Wait, it's coming this way. Mercy, that ship can fly. Incredible. Mayhap we even owe him a touch of gratitude for this. Epoch happy. Epoch become bird. Chrono. Poor fool. Chrono strong. Chrono no die. Ugh! Oh god, what? They changed 5 pixels on this thing. I hate it. Chrono's gotta be somewhere. I'll find him. What? Oh, hold on, he's got more goods. What do you got? Oh, shit. Really? 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 Such a mysterious little tree. Perhaps someday it will help us paint the land green again. The sun ever rises on the morrow. There's little we can do but live for today, and trust other days will follow. Ah, it's good to see some smiles of hope. This despair is quite contagious, I fear. I glimpsed the figure of a man on the North Cape. I hope he was up to no ill. Chrono? Hooray, hooray! The Sun Temple of Zeal enshrined a sunstone. Such stones are made by bathing darkened moonstones in the sun's rays. Harvesting enough power to create a sunstone of any worth requires ages, though, or so I've heard. Another stranger washed ashore not long after the tide carried you here. He seemed to be searching for someone. No one had ever seen the person who came after you, not even in the world above. Could he have been a friend of yours? It warms my heart to seem so full of energy. Villagers are slowly coming around as well. They simply need time to accept their fate. We will not all have to start again from scratch, and that is not something people are want to concede. Alright, so someone survived. It's Chrono. We're gonna go up here and find him. Here we go. So it's you, Magus. Behold, all of it rests at the bottom of the sea. Gone is the magical kingdom of Zeal and all the dreams and ambitions of its people. I lived there once, but I was another person then. Wait, what? What's this? A dimensional vortex? Balthazar, we were right then. This power is beyond human control. Melikor, oh no, we'll be dragged into the rift. Shala. No, Janice, stay away. But... It's a time gate. Yes, we scrant. No. Shala. Janice. Owned. Oh man, what is this place? Hello? There's no one here. Is this the end of time? What does he eat? Yes, Janice was Magus all along. You were that boy. I lived only for the thought of slaying Lavos. Ever since his rift in time's fabric stranded me in the Middle Ages, and just as I had summoned him to my castle, you arrived to interfere. To think I would be drawn through yet another portal, only to find myself returned to this age. Ironic, is it not? Being from the future, my knowledge of the past enabled me to convince the Queen that I was an oracle of no small power, and so again I worked to draw the beast out. But no history book could have prepared me for what ensued. Unimaginable is the power of Lavos. Before him, all are as leaves cast to the bitter winds that howl about death's black wings. Alright, calm down. Stay this course, and your fate will be the same as that fool, Kronos. You dare dishonor him? Play with fire, and you get burned. A lesson better learned sooner than later. The weak go quickly to their graves. Stay your tongue, Magus. You wish to fight me? No. Taking your life will not restore Chrono or Cyrus theirs. Wait. I'll accompany you. Are you mad? I said the fool was dead. I did not say his death could not be undone. What do you speak? Gaspar, the guru of time, knows the way to restore those streams of time that have been diverted from their proper courses. Fucking portrait is fucking sad ass vampire. What the fuck is that? So, because this is Chrono Trigger, I will hasten to point out that he's only level 37 with a bunch less HP. That's because in the previous scene, Lavos drained all his magic away, so he had level drain on him, and we're just going to ignore that he has way more than 650 HP if we just fought him on this cliff because it didn't happen, therefore not canon. Okay? Therefore, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't have to worry about that shit, okay? I actually didn't let him live on my playthrough. I would actually like to kill him, but I wanted to show chat that you can get him in the crew. He is pretty fucking cool though. The time egg. What's that? That's... spoiler for one of the endings, if you kill Magus on the cliff, then Frog reverts to a human form at the end of the game, and he's hot. Oh, that's blurry as fuck. Holy shit. He's so ugly, he's not... Listen, furry, just because you prefer the fucking frog form doesn't mean everyone else is going to, okay? It's like it's calling us. The Death's Fairy? Has it come for us? The Ocean Palace, but no. Uh-oh, look at that screen. It looks like something's happening. What? What the fuck is this? A vortex has appeared, but why? Is Lavos' hand in this as well? I don't know what that is. What's happening in our world? That is not in the Super Nintendo version. I don't think that's in the DS version either. What the fuck was that shit? I think they're the DS dungeons. They're shit, to be honest. Oh, okay. What a fucking moment ruined. My god, the epoch looks really bad compared to the original. Fucking hell. Okay, so here's what I don't understand. Maybe I can't remember it, okay? What I don't understand is, why is it that... Where is it? All right, so this is the Black Omen, okay? So the Black Omen is the ocean palace that has emerged from the ocean and is now flying in the sky. So, it's also in the present. It's also in the future. The Black Omen is now in every timeline because it has just persisted in this world since the Dark Ages or whatever. So my question is, what I don't understand is that why is it that what we did caused this difference? I don't understand that. I've never really understood that. Maybe there's a line that I didn't understand when I was a kid or something. I don't know why it is that we caused that change to happen. Yeah. Anyway, it's really cool to be able to fly. So you can also see some of the similarities in the map and everything as you're going around. Is there a map? Yeah. Oh, that's a way different map. Holy shit. Yeah, so we saw this area first, around here. But you can also go all the way down here. He said, lying. Down here, there's a new village that you can go to. Okay, so the game has dramatically opened up at this point. Every area has its side quests, and there aren't that many of them, but most of them are pretty substantial and give you pretty good rewards, and involve the time travel in some sense. It's pretty cool. Maybe it was only buildable with Magus there helping them. Yeah, probably. That's the only thing that seems to be the case. Like, it sped up the construction maybe or something. I don't know. Like what did Shala do? Did absorbing Magus's power make Lavos even stronger in that moment? Like in before this timeline, has Shala just been chilling in the ocean palace the whole entire time, like under the sea? I believe the implication is that if the prophet didn't interfere, the queen would screw up and the Shala would die, and the prophet is only there because you fight Magus. The Fiend Lord was still defeated though, so in 600 AD when we didn't interfere, did Magus fight Lavos and lose? Hey, that spiky-haired fellow hasn't been coming around lately. Wowza, you holding a Marlin here, kids. He can use shadow magic. He could probably teach me a thing or two, but there's nothing I can teach him. What do you want? Looking for some practice? No, I'm good. Oh, where's that sprightly young man? I see. How terrible. There's little I can do for you, but let me honor him with a song. I'll call it Memories of Chrono. Were there anything more I could do, I would, but I fear I can be of little aid. We're looking for the Guru of Time. The Guru of Time, you say? I know of him, but what business have you with the Guru of Time? We heard he knows a way to bring Chrono back. Ah, yes, to break death's hold over one you hold dearer still. You were not the first to wish such a thing, nor will you be the last. Chrono must be happy indeed, knowing such dear friends as you. I mean, he was always a pain, but now he's gone. Don't go getting crazy ideas now. I just thought of him like a brother. Don't you need my brain power? Hell no. Oh. Chrono strong. Chrono die. No true. Isla find Chrono. Isla go. Boring here. Chrono's absence seems to adversely affect everyone's mood. May I be of assistance? That fool. No man so young should have to die. The boy's existence is of no consequence. My attention is focused elsewhere. Are my powers required? The weak comfort themselves with the delusions of their own grandeur. So true. Let's go get Chrono. Thanks, Meryl, very cool. So if I remember correctly, what I almost spoiled earlier, but I kind of did, was that he uses the black gemstone. So that's the triple tech with Magus. Ah yes, to break that hold over one deer when you hold deer still, you're not the first to. Okay, we read this already. Okay, what do I do? Do I just leave? Hey. Hey. Here, take this with you. Holy shit, it's the Sekimea. What is this? The egg of some beast? That is the Chrono Trigger, a time egg. Should you wish to try and hatch it, the one who crafted your wings of time can tell you the way. But know that it may not necessarily hatch the results to which you desire. The Chrono Trigger represents potential. Results require action. As long as you keep Chrono in your heart and pursue what you seek, the results should follow, but I can make no guarantees. I see it now. It's you, isn't it? Wait, then. Does that mean you're Gasper, the Guru of Time? Ahaha, yes, I believe that is what they used to call me. But that was long, long ago. Retain Chrono Trigger. Can you check Magus's recruitment dialogue? They translated all off you if you screw up to now you're on the winning team in OG. Really? Know that I will not hesitate to take your life should you prove a hindrance. Ooh. Oh. The time egg. Okay, so this is kind of hard to talk about because technically you can finish the game whenever. But as of right now, this is a side quest, kind of. You don't have to save Chrono. You can just go kill Lavos right now. You can do all the rest of the side quests. You don't have to do this to finish the game. You can do every single else that's in the game except for this, and the ending will be different. There's lots and lots of different endings that are in the game at the moment. Lavos is a multi-phase fight. It is a even the first phase has multiple phases within itself, but like there are three main phases of the Lavos fight, and you can right now if I went to Cataclysm, you can skip the first part of the Lavos fight by just sacrificing the epoch by smashing it through his face, and you just land inside of him, and you can do the next two phases instead of the first phase. There are lots and lots of ways that you can finish the game at this point. It is pretty cool, yeah. Some of the side quests affect like the continuity of parts of the world in kind of minor ways. There's nothing that's huge. One of the visuals is fairly big, but it's still localized into one area. Yeah, but you don't have to save Chrono right now. We probably are going to do that because it's like one of my favorite scenes, but we'll do it. What do you think Lavos would taste like cooked? Probably chicken. Did you save Chrono as a kid? Yeah, of course, yeah. Death Peak harbors a power capable of restoring the slain to life, but the powers of reverse death is not one easily invoked. The need must be great, and the person's existence of the utmost importance. And what's more, you'll need a double, a doll identical to that person in every detail. Then, and only then, will the power deign to hatch the egg. A doppel-doll, that would do nicely. The magician Nornstein Beckler could whip one up in the wink of an eye if only he were here. You've not heard of him, you say. Well, he loves festivals. Find a fair, and there too you shall almost certainly find Beckler. When you played the first time, did you open the black chest the first time you could, or did you upgrade them? I can't remember what I did. I might have had someone at school tell me and warn me about that. I'm not sure. Might have actually I might have went to open one, realized that it's the same one in the future, said no, then went to the future to see what would happen if I could get both, and then accidentally found out that they upgraded that way, but I don't know. Probably not. Hey, Chrono's mom. Oh, hello. Is Chrono all right? Is Chrono all right? Wait, I thought there was a whole... She answered before. Meryl answered before. One of the endings, by the way, is whether or not you feed the cats enough. Welcome to Nordenstein Beckler's 10 of Horrors. The spine-tingling show is about to start. So you want a doppel-doll of Chrono? Normally I wouldn't give out another person's doll, but today I'll make an exception. 40 silver points. I'll give you the doll even if you lose the game, but it will cost you. The longer you stay in the game, the lower my price will be. Play the game. Mimic what you see. What are the buttons? X, left arm. A, right arm. Y, Y was where the X button was on the PlayStation, on the Super Nintendo. All right. X, A, laugh, surprise. I'm gonna fuck this up. And action. Yeah! I'll send this doppeldoll to Chrono's house. Oh! Shit, okay. This is when it happens. Oh, hello, is Chrono alright? He's great, better than great. Well, I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. You tell him I said he said to behave himself, alright? Listen, yes? We're just going to borrow this doll, alright? Go right ahead, dear. Tame doppeldoll. You stay out of trouble now. Oh, thank you to Philippe R. Machado for the resub. You usually say my name correctly, so don't worry about it. Oh, do I really? Thank you very much. 1 year resub. Thank you, Philippe. Thank you, or is it Philip? Shit. Thank you, Calopsia Twilight for the resub. Hi, Joe. Love you. Bye. See you later, Calopsia Twilight. Thank you very much. Like fanfic name. Thank you, Cat Breath for the resub too. Hi, Joe. Just in case you haven't purchased Expedition 33 yet, I've prepared a guide. Simply Google Rain World Steam and click the first link. Oh, is it? Huh. Joke's on you, already have Rain World. I played it a little bit already too. I hated it. Thank you to Glance for the resub too. Hi, Joe. You recently got a shout out on a podcast by the Second Wind folks, former escapist people, Yahtzee et al. JM. Is that an 8 or a B? Said your Hollow Knight videos helped the game click with him, and now it's one of his favorites. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. It's nice. I didn't hate Rain World, by the way. I just kind of bounced off a little bit. This is a screen share. Yeah. All right. Thanks for telling me that, Glance. That's cool. Thanks. Death Peak harbors a power capable of restoring a slain to life, but the power to reverse death is not one easily invoked. The need must be great, and the person's existence of the utmost importance. And what's more, you'll need a doll identical to that person in every detail. Then and only then will the power deign to hatch the egg. Yes, that will do quite well. It seems the time has come for you to attempt Death Peak. It is only the chance you have to reviving your friend. I've implanted the... Oh my god. Is Seki Mea just a Chrono Trigger reference? Is it just... Is that really all it is? Is that... oh my god. Is it... I've implanted one final program, truly, I mean it this time, in this construct's memory banks. It will help to guide you up the mountain. Please stand back. Remember some of the monsters on the mountain being fairly difficult actually, but maybe it's just because you don't have Chrono. Executing program. Executing program. Executing program. The 3 entities you just saw will aid you on Death Peak. This ends my message. Now I must ask you a favor. This contract has reached the end of his final program. Please let him rest. The switch is on his stomach. I'm no longer appears to flow for this construct. Walk when the wind dies down and hide behind trees when it picks up strength. So the thing here to do is to toggle walk when you're behind the tree so you don't like hump awkwardly up against it. And you'll be fine. So it's like Jump King? Yeah, kind of. Work has been pushing us to use AI for various bullshit per corporate direction. Found a good use for it though. Can you explain Sprinklergate for me in the context of Joseph Anderson's Danganronpa streams? Absolutely. Sprinklergate is one of the most memorable and joked about moments from Joseph Anderson's Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc stream series. It refers to a key moment in chapter 3 of the game where Joseph completely misses a critical clue involving Sprinkler during his investigation and trial analysis, leading to some hilariously bad conclusions. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, it's wrong, but which, you know, it's AI, so it makes sense. Yeah. So he starts off with Lightning 2, Ice 2, and Fire 2. He gets Dark Bomb. He gets, I can't remember what he gets next. I think he gets like, Dark Matter is his ultimate, I think? I can't remember. You can jump down here, isn't it? AI is taking our streamings. They took our drums. They took our drums. Would you be okay if your doctor used ChatGPT? No. Would I be okay with my doctor using some sort of AI model that has been carefully vetted by a shit ton of other doctors over a period of time that hasn't existed yet but might later? That maybe. Baby love us, baby love us. Man, healing Magus. Holy. Are you also getting all the triple spells? No. I will try and do most of the side quests. We might not be finishing today, but I'm going to try. We're going to try and do most of the side quests. I'm not going to get every single like hidden secret and everything like that. Like, no. Absolutely not. The trick to these guys is that you never attack the spikes, by the way. You have to attack the head. If you attack the spikes, it will not go well. You should be dead soon. Shit. Frog, you have doomed us. What? That's not allowed. Will you skip some side quests if that means finishing today? No. I want to do all. Well, there are some side quests I'm like, I don't really give a shit about that one, but I would like to do them all. Yeah. I'm willing to make this like one more stream in order to see that. Definitely want to do Sunstone. Definitely want to do the Rainbow Shell. Definitely want to do Fiona. Lucas side quest. I don't really give a shit about Robo side quest, so if we have time to do that one, we'll do it. Does Isla have a side quest? She doesn't, does she? Fucking Magus has a side quest and Isla doesn't. Whoa. You heard it poorly translated mods for Dark Souls. Modders run all attacks through multiple Google translators and back, and in the end, it turns out to be hilarious stuff. Some guy did with ChatGPT, but didn't notice that the way he did that costs money, and found himself 200K bucks short the next day. What? Okay, I have heard of that. It's really funny. How does one accidentally spend $200,000? Fucking hell. Auto billing on a pay-per-use platform? There's no like emergency cutoff? Huh. I don't know. This story seems fishy. I can go for some fish right now. Okay. Looks like AI isn't quite ready for prime time. It was chapter 5, not chapter 3. Getting close though. The rest looks right. Thank you, Junior Snow. Do you think Isla from the critically acclaimed VN The Second Yes Glass is also a reference to Isla? Oh, it could be. It could be. Are there any other ones? Magus has a little sigh in him, right? And if he doesn't, he'd probably like to. So yeah, I could see. I'm seeing more and more similarities as we go. Akaro and Robo barely talk, and when they do, it's bullshit. I think there are 3 of these lava spawns that you have to fight. Dandean Sickle. Oh shit! God damn it. God damn it. Well. Big sleep. Rose Quest does have one of the funniest character designs in the entire game. Yes, it does. Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah. Waifu robot. Dark Bond. So questions that I didn't have when I was a kid that are now, you know, entering my mind. Whomst is Lavos fucking? Or does it, you know, reproduce asexually or something? Like what's going on? This is Lavos' spawn. So if Lavos is reproducing, must be asexual? I guess so, yeah. I mean, there's a part of this later that kind of calls it into question. That's not snow, it's spores. Oh. Okay. What does a lure do? Confuse enemy. Okay. The footing here is icy and slick. Be careful. Fall and you have to start over. Yaksha blade. Is that literally a weapon for Chrono? Wow. So I don't know if anyone caught it earlier when I got upset when I went to the shopkeeper. It was selling a scythe for Magus before we even got Magus in the group. And I was like, ah, shit. Push the shell, climb the shell. Wouldn't it be kind of messed up if mammals' reproduction was like birds, like the way they still lay the unfertilized eggs, grow into a big single cell thingy? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of gross. Why are we thinking about that? Intrusive thought? Oh shit. Don't. How do you feel about pixel art? Do you think it's mostly a product of its time or that we should use it more or less? I think pixel art is a timeless art form. Like it's going to be around for a long time. I think it's good. I like it a lot. I don't know if I don't know if we should use it more or less. Seems like people aren't sick of it, and it's made its place as like a permanent fixture among gaming at least. I don't know. As someone that tried to make a game for a while, I can say that my experience of pixel art is that it's a gigantic pain in the ass. Okay, we got him. Why is it that this shell doesn't break, but the other ones did? It's kind of weird. Kind of arbitrary, isn't it? Wow. People in chat will defend this. Just because this is a game that you liked when you were a kid doesn't mean that it's, you know, just immune to criticism. This is stupid. Why are we pushing the shell? You're telling me that Frog just can't leap up there? Oh, and if Frog's not in the party, well, then Isla could jump up there. But if Isla's not in the party and Frog's not in the party, like, Robo could easily just use thrusters to get up there. Like, what are we doing right now? Magus can fly. Memory cap. Remember. This is it, the summit of Death Peak. You who fear the night and stand against the darkness, please give us your strength. Chrono! The penance reacting. Luca should really be here for this instead of Magus. Can you do this without Marl in the party? It shattered. But we've come so far. Do not despair. It was foolish to think we could cheat death. Please answer me. Don't leave me. Yeah, there are 3 variants. Really? What if you have Frog? What if you have Frog, Robo, and Magus in the party? Who hugs Chrono? I mean, if he comes back to life. Frog hugs Chrono? Chrono. Ooh. And this is why we needed the Doppel doll. Chrono! Like stone statues, an unsettling sight. Time freeze, I never dreamt it possible. Alright, let's kill Lavos. What are we doing? What are we doing? We just need to exchange the Doppel doll for Chrono. Chrono? It's Chrono! Chrono, you're alive! And remain here no longer than we must. Let us be gone. Save the tearful reunions for later. If we've done all we must, let us be on our way. Chrono. Oh, Chrono, you're back. No worse for the wear, I trust. Holy shit, why is Magus here? Draw sword. Runs it through him. For Cyrus. We were all waiting for you to come back. Can't. Don't ever leave us like that again. Chrono's gone for like 10 minutes. Hey, when you're a kid, you don't know what to do. It's at least 20 minutes, okay? A lot of things happened, Chrono. While you were away, first we, and then, and after that, so we, but... Chrono, are you even listening? There's so much I still have to tell you. So all went well. No, don't thank me. I merely placed a piece upon the board. It was not my hand that moved it. All right, Beatrice. If you would thank someone, thank the ones who cared enough to see their friend return to them. By the way, the Wings of Time have come looking for you. You seem to have a heart and mind all of their own. You wish to fight Lavos, correct? Many paths lie before you. You might choose to leap into that bucket, or fly the Wings of Time to the day of Lavos, or there is the Black Omen, which now straddles time, seeking to summon Lavos yet again. Such folly, lusting so greedily after power that the power wields you. It is up to you to decide when and where you will face Lavos. However, do not think that you stand alone. I have had glimpses, albeit vague, of events, people, and places that will empower you. A forest brought back to life by the sheer determination of a woman in the Middle Ages. The fortress of one of Magus' 3 former generals in the Middle Ages. A task to be done in the future in the birthplace of machines. A prehistoric stone that will shine with the light of all the ages of the world. The restless spirit of a proud knight slain by Magus in the Middle Ages and lingering even in the present. An object of legend in the Middle Ages that sparkles like a rainbow. Speak to your companions. Some among you may know the figures behind the events which I have seen. Borrow the might of all these lives throughout the ages. Let the strength become your own. For only then can you hope to defeat the enemy you face. Such is the power required should you wish to change the future. I will remain here and bear witness to the world's fate. Oh, I just remembered something. Yeah, we're definitely not finishing today. Okay, there's a line he used to say about someone close to you is in trouble. Find them quick. He didn't say it this time. Get fucked, Magus. Do you know who it is? No, I never found out. At some point, he just stopped saying it. I think it's to do with the rainbow shell. I think it's about Meryl, but I don't know for sure. Oh, it's Shallow Queen's Eel. He only says if you have Magus. But we just had Magus now, and he didn't say it. Going back to pixel art, it's a modern form of mosaic art if you think about it, so no reason it should go away. Yeah, exactly. That's NES translation? Okay. Yeah, I agree with you, Harm, but yeah. What are your thoughts on swapping Kronos with an identical doll of him? It's a moment of like the game weirdly caring about causality when it doesn't really care about it before. It's to make it so that scene didn't happen differently than we witnessed it, because that's important for this scene and only the scene for some reason. I don't know. The game is fast and loose when it comes to time travel, and that's okay to me even today because again, it is a kid's game. It didn't open up with a like 2.5 hour long dissertation about Einstein and time travel and present itself as a hard sci-fi thing. He also cares about it with Meryl disappearing because she was never born, but then once we get to the Sunstone stuff, it makes no sense. Yeah. Capsules. Cool. Okay, so what is the one that we want to do first? Don't you dare put us through that again. Solar energy was used eons ago. One will allow us to discover source of power. Might be just the thing we need to combat him. Okay, do we think that I can beat Son of Sun without getting the armor from prehistoric times? Actually, I wonder if I can just put the old armor on and go through it. The ruby vests. Let's try it. Doing the small stuff in prehistoric is really pretty quick. What is there to do in prehistoric? I can't remember. Is it okay to dismiss things because it's for kids? Is it's okay to make slop for kids? Is YouTube trash made for kids okay because it's for kids? Saying that things don't have to be rigorously explained or make full-on like sense and be consistent the whole entire time is not the same as saying that it's trash. It just has a different sort of approach. So the John Wick movies are for air quotes kids. You know, the first one isn't, but the ones after that, well, even the first one gets kind of weird. Like he starts doing like unbelievable, becomes a superhero by the end of it because like they're targeting a different audience and they're going for a different vibe than the first one. It's not really all that serious. It is now like just kind of more on the side of dumb fun. Whereas that's what I mean, I think, when I'm saying something is for kids. Doesn't mean that it's always going to be dumb fun, but it doesn't really care very much about doing those things, and it's set up accordingly. You know what I mean? I don't know. I would probably be criticizing this a little bit more if it was my favorite game as a kid. I'm fully aware of that bias. I'm trying to say that many times as we're playing this game. It's very hard for me to judge this game. If I was playing for the first time, I would probably be giving it more about like, you know, why did it care so much about Meryl being flung out of the timeline, but you know, for other things it doesn't. But for me as a kid, it was like, oh, that's cool. It's explained very straightforwardly. Even as a 9-year-old, I understood it. I thought it was really interesting, gave me a lot to think about. And the fact that it kind of plays with timeline a bit later on in different ways to make things happen didn't really bother me at the time. Still really doesn't, and I still really enjoyed it. Whereas, you know, if that scene had gone on for, I don't know, like hours and hours and hours, and it kept repeating more and more over the course of the game, these are the rules, these are the rules, these are the rules. But then after that, it's like, no, fuck you, we're gonna start breaking those rules for no reason. Then, you know, even as a 9-year-old, I might have had some problem with it. I don't know. Here we go. Miss. I don't like this boss. I don't like this boss either. Yay! What the fuck? What's the gimmick of this boss? One of the fires around him, when you hit it, will do damage to the boss. Others will trigger a counterattack. I do not know if there's a way to see where it goes. I'm looking at the inconsistency in time travel, but the one time travel paradox that really bothers me is the bootstrap paradox. The bootstrap paradox bothers you? Why does it bother you? Time travel is exactly, yeah, that's the response. Time travel isn't real, yeah. Like, does it bother you because it doesn't make sense? Like, that's part and parcel of it. That's why they call it a paradox, right? Like, it doesn't make sense. It's not going well, chat. It's not going well, chat. Are you winning? Nope. Maybe I should have went and got some more stuff before we came here. Need more defensive stuff. Usually I go back in time and get the prehistoric armor for this fight. Makes you immune to fire damage pretty much. Man, I'm not doing fucking any damage to him. And if the loop that's stable is consistent, at least that makes more sense than time travel. The race is a reason for time travel purposes. Yeah, you can view the bootstrap paradox as being that sort of thing, but it doesn't always work that way. Yeah, that's how I viewed the show Dark toward the end of it. Yeah, and I quite enjoyed Dark. You can't do spin attack to get all flames? No, you have to do single target attacks unless they changed it. AoEs don't work. That bypasses the gotcha. Hooray! Yep, I don't think I'm doing this. Yeah, he doesn't like that. Okay, so I don't have enough health to tank the thing. I guess magic defense might help here, because it's magic damage. Always heal with frog, I guess. Do I have fire mail? Try again. This fight is annoying enough to just cheese armor. I usually do cheese it by getting the prehistoric armor. I just want to see if I can avoid doing that this time. It's a little bit better, actually. How is your luck this bad? It's just how it is sometimes.
Yay! Whoa! We pulled well, boys. Rainbow Dash is on the crew now. Gonna win some races. Not as good as Strawberry Starburst Clover Hoof, but you know, we're still pretty good. Fuck, I keep forgetting to heal with Frog. It's not top right, is it? It's not top right. Top right. It's not top right. I always went top right first last time. There's no way it's top right. Fuck you. Oh my god, now you're gonna spin. It's top left. It's top left. It's top left. It's top left. I'm feeling top left. I'm feeling top left. Yes! Son of Sun is losing his light. I think we win. I think that's it. I think it's GG. Maybe? Is this a sunstone? There's no light left in it. Maybe if we let it bask in constant sunlight again, it will get its glow back. Might take a while though. Well, good thing we have a time machine. There's a part in Doctor Who where the Doctor wants to do something and another time traveler says to him, "You can't do that. The calculations alone would take centuries and centuries." And then he's like, "Oh yeah, thousands of years, but don't worry, I started a long time ago." And then it goes back to him like using his time machine to start it like way earlier. And it's like, and I remember watching it and I'd be like, motherfucker, that's how their computers would work all the time. Like, they're a race of people that use time travel just to like to grow bread. You know what I mean? Like it's fucking like this. Of course, that's how it would be the whole time. And then I remembered it's a kid's show and I had to stop myself. That's how it works in Death Stranding. All right, so this is where we are going to be getting the Sunstone. So we use time travel. So here's what we do. Here we go. All right, so this island in the top right is here the whole time. So we go all the way back to prehistory. And we have to leave the Sunstone there to charge it up. I think it's the first time I've ever done that without the ruby armor.
Look at the sunlight. This must be the sun's favorite place. Place the moonstone here. Now all that's left is a quick hop on the epoch. All right, there we go. So it's there. And then we just do a quick hop to the future. And a fully charged sunstone is ours. It's not here. The moonstone is gone. It looks like it's been gone for ages. Maybe we should try a different time period. They took our rock. Getting brighter. Have you seen the Doctor Who in the Curse of the Fatal Death? The one where Rowan Atkinson was the Doctor and went back in time to talk with the castle's architect? No. Was that a Red Nose Day skit? It's gone. Where could it be? Where could the shining rock be? We desperately need to find our big shiny rock. I wonder where it could be. Where could our big shiny rock be that has been collecting the sun's light for so long? And even though it's been doing this since 65 million years ago, and this is like in the future, it just needs this last 1,000 years, okay? I'm sorry, it just needs it. It just needs that last 1,000 years. They're vital. They're vital for charging up the sunstone. We need it. Moonstone, never heard of it. Dad loves money more than he loves me. I hate my dad more than anyone in the whole world. The children are slipping away from us. It's so painful to see. Everyone says Daddy's greedy. That's not true, is it? Obtain shelter. Shit. Where the fuck do I buy it? Oh, god damn it. Is it here? I've got some spiced jerky, but I've been saving it for a special occasion. I might let it go for, say, 9,900G. How about it, sold? Now as a customer, good taste. Here you go. So, here's what you do. In order for him to admit that he stole the moonstone, you have to go back in time, find his ancestors, notice they're hungry. Oh, is that not spiced jerky you're carrying? Might you part with it for 10,000 G? Give it to free. And then, oh, thank you. I thought kindness and sharing gone from this world altogether. I'll teach my children from your example. There are greater things in life than money. There we go. And because of that, this family is changed forever. And he's just the nicest motherfucker now that doesn't want us to fucking, like, do anything for money. Here we go. Hey, did you find the fucking moonstone? You're interested in the moonstone? A passing young traveler left it here. By all means, take it. It seems to be important to you folks. Great jerky. Help the needy, share and share alike. Thinking about making that the town motto. I love my daddy. My dad is my favorite person in the whole world. I wish my husband were just a touch less generous. I mean, it wouldn't kill him to save a little for us, would it? Man, you're just never happy, huh? You're just never happy. Everyone says daddy's magnanimous, but he says he's just big boned. Okay, so now we have a moonstone. So now, you might think that the correct play is to just put it back, but no. You go back to prehistory and put it next to the other one, and then you have two. No, you don't. You don't do that. You just put it back. Wow, this is amazing. Surely Luca can put this to good use. Let's show it to her. You fucking kidding me? Now this is a proper sunstone. With energy like this, I should be able to make a really powerful weapon. Let's take it back to my house. And let me tell you how angry Child Joe was when I did all of this bullshit, went to prehistory, ground out the ruby armor that took a while, went to the fucking future, did the fucking stupid Son of Sun fight, went all the way back through the time periods, had to do the beef jerky, got it here, and then Luca uses the sunstone to make a weapon for herself. First, we'll extract the sunstone energy and convert it to a more manageable form. Then we'll just vacuum pack it into a cartridge. And it's finished. Obtained Wonder Shot. Sometimes I amaze myself. Take a look at this, Luca. I borrowed a bit of sunstone to create something nifty of my own. Obtain sunglasses. Playtime determines damage. What? Excuse me, what? Boosts damage. How much does it boost the damage? How much though? All right, we're due for second break. I don't know which one to do next. Rainbow Shell seems like a good one to go with, but like you also need the ruby armor for that one, don't you? Is that new or is it always the mechanic? I don't know, to be honest. Wait, what's in this town? Ghost. What do you get from the ghost quest? You're thinking of the visiting those ruins and stay away from fire. They're quite dangerous with all the structural damage underground. They say ghosts lurk in the ruins to the north. There's an old structure to the north. It's in the ruin for centuries. Have you heard? Talk is those ruins to the north are haunted. Seems to be ghost sightings. How dreadful! Spirits with lingering will attachments around all sorts of places. How the black woman shines the sun. Tomorrow should be a beautiful day as well. The English will turn the spirits forms of a tangible cloud on the ruins to the north. Oh, it is frog shit. It is frog slop. Frog hop. Frog hop. Fucking hell. Bring me another mug. Barkeep, sorry, I think you've had quite enough already. Who are you to tell me I've had enough? You're worse than the wife. What's wrong with the carpenter having a few pints in the afternoon, eh? Have you heard about the ghost semi? Let's go back in time and poison his great-great-great-grandfather so he doesn't drink anymore. Ha ha ha! I wanted to be the first to tell you. Ha ha ha! I'm deleting your alcoholism. All the young ones are off in the millennial fair. Kids these days, they'll just cut this for fun. The grave of the great explorer Toma is on the Western Cape. He never managed to find the treasure known as the rainbow shell. Not a single sale yet, and I came all the way from poor. Please, won't you buy something? Would you eat frog? Not frog, but frog in general. I would not eat frog if it looked like frog, but if you gave me like ground frog, I guess I would give it a try. All my husband does is sit in that tavern all day nursing drinks. Well, just wait till he comes home. He'll be nursing a sore jaw then. Ha ha ha, domestic violence. When I grow up, I'll be a carpenter just like my dad, and also get drunk. Mayor's Manor. Oh, we did this already. Oh, yeah, this one. I love the epoch music so much. Nope. Nope. There's something eerie about these ruins to the north. No fighting the armor. If I remember correctly, you can't win. Oh, Toma, would that you'd stay here, but a little longer. Robbed of my carpenter tools. How am I supposed to work without my tools? About 10 years ago, a beast was seen dragging something in the northern ruins. There was talk that it may have been some sort of treasure, but no one knows for sure. Move! Move! Welcome. Well met, Chrono. I finally stumbled upon a hint as to the whereabouts of the rainbow shell, still I can't shake the feeling that things will go sour this time. I fear my luck may have finally run out. Say, would you mind holding on to this for me? Obtain Toma's spirits. Wasn't it Toma's tab before, something like that? Should the worst befall me, it would mean a lot to me if you'd pour that over my headstone. A touch morbid, I know, but I beg you. Alright, how do we get this motherfucker's tools again? I can't remember how to get the tools. God damn it. Are they in the castle? Whoa! We're only carpenter's apprentices, our masters at the tavern. We're only carpenter's apprentices, and masters at the tavern. Okay. Soda pop, actually, yes? Okay, it's pop. Pop. Dirty pop. I think you get him 1,000. You do! You talk to the guy and he's like, oh, you need my tools? Fuck it, I'm too busy drinking. You can have them. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Maybe 2 out of nowhere, but how's episode 7 treating you? Pretty good. I'm enjoying it quite a bit, actually. It's my favorite of Answers arc so far. Well, I've also come around a lot on episode 5 and 6, but that's at the expense of like thinking considerably lesser of 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, you want to borrow my tools? Well, sure, why not? Be my guest. I'm a little busy, as you can see, so you'll need to get them for my wife. Greetings, wife. All my husband does is sit at the tavern all day nursing juice. We'll just wait to come to nursing saw jaw. What? His tools? Oh, hold on. They're right here. You're just giving them? They're on top of the fridge. Obtain carpenter's whatever. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's pour the get a ghost trick, and then that'll be it until the end of break. Hero's a Great Explorer. Toma Levine. 6th of 3rd moon. 634. Huh. Okay, I'm willing to accept time travel, but ghosts? Chrono, it's been many a day. I located the rainbow shell, as it were. The other day, to the northwest of this cape is a large island called the Giant's Claw. The shell is there. Beware, there are droves of monsters afoot there. Well then, I believe this is farewell. I think the Rainbow Shell quest is the best quest in the game. There truly is no drink, so find it as one you shared in the company of friends like you. All the best to you. Now that this has been funded, will you close the Twitch goal? People are still contributing. Haha, the fools. The fools! Can we get the forest OST for break? What do you mean? The one up here with the castle? Sure, why not? Enjoy. Enjoy. I will say, even though some of the best story moments are in this pre-ending section, doing this even partially without a guide makes this portion one of my least favorites. It's so hard to navigate. Do you think so? I feel like there's a sense of discovery that when you have the time machine, you just travel about. That's part of it. I really enjoyed that sense of discovery when I was a kid, figuring out like, oh, what can I do? Who do I talk to? Although some of it is kind of, has that kind of old game, like what the fuck, how the fuck was I supposed to know that quality to it? Yeah, you are right, yeah. But I enjoyed it, trying to laugh about, yeah. Anyway, be back in about 5 minutes. You can use the bathroom and get some water. This has probably been mentioned a dozen times, but regarding the Meryl thing, the most acknowledged actual reason for its weird discrepancy is the additional of more different writers. The original plan was that you would get a different Meryl back. Then Hironobu Sakaguchi, sorry if I'm saying that wrong, asked for that to be changed. Then Masato Kato joined the team later as a major writer. He wrote the whole Zeal arc and wanted to de-emphasize paradoxes in the whole game script. Maybe a case of too many cooks? Could be. I didn't know any of that. It seems to be that it was like more of a introducing the concept of time travel, and that seemed like a very like Back to the Future way of explaining it. It's
it's very straightforward. Even a child could understand it because I was a child and I understood it. So it seemed like a very elegant way of explaining, hey, we're dealing with this sort of thing. Things can change. Sometimes you might find out that what you did was what happened all along, though. Like I don't know. Okay, so if I remember correctly, you have to go to this dude and you have to give him money. Are those carpentry tools you're carrying? Might you be willing to lend them for me for a while? My thanks, friend. Now we can finally get to work again. All right, so you do that, and then he goes to work. My thanks for lending me these tools. It was most gracious of you, and I can finally get back to work. All right, what do you say we start with the ruins up north? On your feet, you lazy do-nots. Whatever you say, master. Okay, so this part is a little irritating because you have to keep sending them back and forth after you clear out the monsters, and the amount of work that they do is quite minimal. We've done all we can. We can't repair monster-infested places. Let us know when you've cleared a floor of beasties that will handle the rest. On your feet, you lazy do-nots. What are you saying, master? I actually like the fuck it, there are no rules way time travel in Chrono Trigger works. The de-emphasis was a good choice. Anyway, that's what I mean when I say it's for kids. It's like it's not really trying to be this really firm, kind of rigid, kind of like this will stand up to a shit ton of like scientific scrutiny, like another shell might. Like oh fuck, Luke is still here. Like Primer does. You know what I mean? And like Steins Gate was presenting itself as being that sort of story. Dark, I don't know if Dark stands up to it. The scrutiny. I think it's trying to though, yeah. And that's all that matters here, right? Yes, I understood Primer perfectly, just glasses. I did not understand Primer perfectly. Like even on like second watch, I did not understand Primer perfectly. But I think it is trying its best to be something that stands up to that level of like, yeah, if you did map it out, it would make sense. Okay, this seems random. The weapon she's using. I will tell you the exact point. I've said this many times in the past. The exact point that Primer becomes incomprehensible to me and I stop being able to follow it is when they're talking at the fountain. When they start talking to the fountain is when it goes from, okay, yeah, I followed everything that's going on so far, and then I have no idea what's happening after that. It's like, okay, I'm trying my best. Let's see how it goes. Can I like just like bring Isla in, get her to kiss everyone, and then she leaves? Wow, I don't think you could do that in the Super Nintendo version, could you? I get a little Primer vibe from Sekimea, but I don't know if they actually maps out the end. Yeah, I also think that at the end of it, Sekimea is something that is going to stand up to almost every single scrutiny that I will throw at it. Yeah, I have very high hopes for Sekimea being not 100%, but like pretty much 95% internally consistent. Yeah. Uh-oh. You don't know. You're in the dark with me. Oh, I didn't bring my water. Shit. To be first Sekimea or Umineko? Umineko. I like Sekimea too, but Umineko is very, very good. And quite special. Ooh, it's one of those boxes. Do you prefer game or Umineko? I prefer game. Game? Is game, haha, game is Steins Gate? What was game? Joe, have you ever gotten into any competitive multiplayer games? StarCraft 2 ruled my life during high school. I played StarCraft 2 quite a bit. The first game I played a lot online was an RTS game called Total Annihilation. I also played a little bit of Rogue Spear around that time too. TA was like a really big deal to me. I played that a lot. I played World of Warcraft a lot. I don't know if like cooperative multiplayer counts is what you're asking, because I did a lot of raiding, like a lot of raiding. I was in a top US guild for a while. I also played StarCraft 2 quite a bit.
I think I was a very low diamond player. But I cheated. So sorry, I didn't like cheat like a break TOS cheat. I would play random because I knew a good like opening for every single faction. So I had a huge advantage going into every single matchup because like they didn't know what I was. So I could win a lot of matches that I probably didn't deserve to win because of that. What was your main in WoW? It changed a lot. Most of the time I was a tank. I was a warrior. And then in Wrath of the Lich King, Blizzard like made all the other tanks a lot better than warrior in order to make it so there was more differentiation between the player base of tanks. So I switched over to Paladin for a while, and then I went back to Warrior. When I was raiding in the top US guild, I was a mage. I was a DPS. I wanted to be a DPS for a while and see how the other half lives. I had a max level of every class for a while there. I played WoW a lot, chat, a lot. Cannot overstate how much I played fucking World of Warcraft. Okay, in like the poverty depression years, I played a lot of World of Warcraft. Can we get down there? It looks like there's something down there. Joy City is the funniest part of the whole VN for me so far. Would it be funny if you were playing it by yourself or reading it by yourself? I love the sound that Ice 2 makes when it lands. I read myself for streams. Oh, did you really? Okay. And then you watched it again? Shiroya City. Who coined Shiroya City? Was it Mouse? Shiroya City is a great name. Come on down to Shiroya City where the plot moves slow. It doesn't move quickly. Fucking hell. No, they called that before I did? Oh, okay. Oh, we might die here. No, we're good. What did you do with Umi for being called Angie City? Oh, is it called Angie City? I didn't know that. 2,000 G a pop, and they barely do a good job. What are we doing? Why didn't we fix this part? Here rests Cyrus, the fool who defied Magus. Cyrus, I returned. I will fulfill that oath I swore long ago. My final promise to you as well. Cyrus. Glenn, thank you for making the journey all this way. Cyrus, you must think ill of me. Ha, you think overmuch. You've come far, my friend. I was never as fine a warrior as you are now. As Magus' fire consumed me, my heart burned with the thoughts of all I had left unfinished and all I left behind. Magus, King Guardia, Queen Lean, and of course you, my dear good friend. Cyrus. But the skills you've honed over all this time are superior to any I could ever claim to know. I can rest now, knowing that all will be made right by your hands. Farewell, my friend. Cyrus, wait, Queen, look after Queen Lean. Farewell, Glenn, my friend. Cyrus! Forgive me, Cyrus. Hmm? The mass immune? Oh, what else? All that emotional baggage is weighing you down. The hero's strength, the strength of will. You can't very well save the world if you're dwelling on the past. Now you're truly strong. True strength is not giving a fuck, and now we can use all our power too, can't we, Massa? You bet, Mune. It's pulsing with strength. Ah, the Massimine's true form. I must go now, Cyrus. But I go to follow you in your footsteps and see done all that you had wished. I think the Super Nintendo translation implied that there was going to be a boss fight here, and there wasn't. I was always confused why there wasn't one. May my actions honor you. Like a real test of like unlocking it. Come, let's be on our way. Alright, and now the Massimiune is like so much better than any of these swords. Like it's not even close. It's fucking 181. Here rests the brave Sir Cyrus, whose spirit lives on in his true friend Glenn. And all we needed to do was hire some carpenters to fix a fucking floor. Man, this place broke fast. They were roommates? Okay. Obtained elixir. This is probably a question too vague for you to answer, but are there any games which really excel in their side quests to you? This one? Witcher games usually. New Vegas. Struggling to think of the other heavy hitters now. Yakuza in a way, yes. Indiana Jones was pretty cool. Indiana Jones side quests were pretty good actually. Yeah, you're right. That game was fun. Final Fantasy 14. The way Chrono Trigger does end of game side quest stuff is so phenomenal. I wish other stories find ways to do it. Yeah, almost all of them are linked back into, or maybe it is all of them. Almost all of them are linked back into the story that we've seen so far. Again, the game is just incredible at setup, payoff, but the payoff is also more setup, which leads to more payoff, which leads to more setup, which leads to more payoff. It's just so good. It's so good. Too bad it's not my favorite game of all time anymore. Womp womp. On the Super Nintendo, Terranigma still holds up. I've always wanted to go back and give that game another shot. I think I got about halfway through it for a video project where I was going to do Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and then Terranigma as like looking at the Quintet games. I was enjoying it, but it was a very odd game. Did you like Cyberpunk side stories? No. Some of them were good, but in general, no. Felt like a lot of them weren't that great. I wish that they'd had some characters come back more later. Okay, they're all done. All right, now we do a quick hop into the future. Also, a detail here is that now they're not scared of the ruins anymore. The tale of Osiris and the hero and his loyal friend Glenn is an old one. It's been 400 years since Osiris fought Magus. Another dull day. Should I go to Guardian's Millennial Fair? The grave of the heroic knight Sir Cyrus lies to the north. He fell in battle defending our kingdom from Magus. They're not like scared and say it's haunted anymore or anything like that. They want to go there. It's like a good tourist spot. I wonder if I could loot this chest and then go back in time and loot it again. The best part of Cyberpunk is the character interactions. Yeah, some of them are really good. It's just that they're just not enough of them, and the characters don't return enough. My favorite parts of Cyberpunk 2077, apart from just like the city itself and driving around it and everything, were probably the interactions with Panam, Judy, and River, and to some extent, the guitarist from the band that you go on the boat with him. I thought that was an interesting side quest, but I found him kind of annoying. So I don't know. I just didn't kind of like vibe with that character as much as I should have. Damage 4x for critical hits. Crazy weapon. Crazy ass weapon. Really, with River and not care? I don't know. I kind of like River. Magic defense plus 10. GD best girl. I think Panam's better. I like Judy as well, though. He just in the DLC did a great job. Did he really? I'm excited to do that. Okay, so what else? Why can't they resurrect Cyrus like they did for Chrono? Because there's only one time egg, and we used it on Chrono. What is going on with the sprite? Oh God, look at it. It's terrible. Black omen looming in the sky, made by the hands of neither fiend nor man. What does it portend? Okay, so what do we want to do? We can do the forest one. I don't want to do the forest one yet. We can do rainbow shell. We can do the one in the future. I really don't want to do the one in the future either. Do we even have time to do rainbow shell? I don't think we have time to do rainbow shell. Let's do forest. Did he beat the game yet? No. Well, I did win a bunch when I was a kid, but yeah, not yet. Get a crit Chrono. I wonder if I'm ever going to play this game again after this. What a sad thought. Huh. Why wouldn't you? Well, I haven't played it again until now in over 10 years. I could see it happening when you were a billion years old. Oh, that's true. I'm immortal and I don't know it yet. That's true. Thank you, Mike. Hunt is for Timmy for the resub. Hey Toe, just to let you know, I'm actually Jeff Keighley, and just to let you know, 100 Line is getting a nomination to spite you, so you better hop to it. Joms. Shit. Keighley got me again. Fucking hell. You know what? Just because of the stupid fucking Silk Song thing you did, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm making an exception. Cannot believe he still posted. What was that? Uh-oh. So that fell beast is what changed soil to sand. But if it can move through the earth, it could come up anywhere. The same thought about every single game I've given a second playthrough. For some reason, it really sort of solidifies my feelings on a game. I just don't care to go back to it anytime soon. I don't think I could make videos without playing the game more than once in almost every single case. Yeah, it's really important. It's a really important part of my process. What does the muscle badge do? Did I break the game? Okay. How many times did you play through The Witness? All the way through just once, but it's a puzzle game, so it's a bit different. Oh, there's a stupid fucking thing about this game. This one is in there. There's you have to kill the middle one first. Well, that was easy. Hey, hold on a minute. Did I miss Chrono coming back? Yep, you missed it. Sorry, Jelly. We used the time egg to bring him back. Robo attacks. Oh, fucking hell. Leave him alone. Oh, Chrono's dead. God, that animation is so goofy. 1995! Should we play Mega Man X? Should we just play Super Nintendo games for the rest of the year? Should we just do that? What a yabba dabba do time that would be. Just Super Nintendo games for the rest of the year. Who's gonna stop me? Earthbound? Alright, I'm changing my mind. Did you ever play 7th Saga? No, I didn't. Uh-oh. What's a normal ass attack do? Wait, why is Chrono back? Didn't he die? What the fuck's happening in this crazy game? We went back in time and replaced him in his last moment right before he died with holy fuck, with a doll version of himself that we got from the Millennial Fair, and so it was a doll that we saw die instead of him, and we took him on to a different timeline. Do you feel more positive about this game upon revisiting it older? No. But I still really like it. But I definitely am aware that if I was playing for the first time, I wouldn't think all that highly about this game. I'd be like, yeah, it's pretty good. But it wouldn't be my favorite game or anything like that. So it's no longer your favorite? No, I don't think it's going to be no longer my favorite. Or it won't be. I mean, I don't know. It wouldn't be an accurate statement, but like this game is really special to me from when I grew up. So I don't know. For a long period of my time, it definitely was. Does it matter? Like people come and ask this question a lot. I understand because they just want to know, like, hey, like, what do you think about games in general? It's like it's a nice question, but like I don't really give a shit. I don't have like a carefully like laid out list of all my favorite games or anything like that. Like someone asked me to do one on Patreon years and years and years ago, and I just kind of sat there and just spat ball out like, okay, here's a bunch of games I've really enjoyed over the years, but like, yeah, you know, like. For its period, is it still the best? He's dead. Maybe? Oh no. Eco is amazing and still is, and I will die on it still. I didn't even like Eco when it first came out, sorry. Eco was not for me. But I respect that you like it a lot. A lot of people do. It's very artistic. It's a very pretty game. Very good atmosphere vibes. But that game was just not for me, unfortunately. Wish it was. I played Final Fantasy VI recently and really enjoyed it, even if it has aged. That's what we're doing next. We'll see how it goes. That should be able to stop the trees dying. Fiona will be happy. All right, so what happens next is one of my favorite little bits of, I don't know, storytelling, mechanics, whatever the fuck, I don't know what you want to call it. I really like this next section. Fiona, thank you for dealing with those foul creatures. Now I can set to replanting again. Alas, I fear it will take ages to plant enough trees to reforest this land. If only there was someone who could toil for centuries on end. Then these wastes could truly be made green again. And do we just do it or what? What do you think? I could remain here and assist Madame Fiona, and you could come retrieve me here once my work is complete. Is that alright? May I stay behind and help? Alright. So, a cool interaction here is that you can see Robo plowing the fields, okay? And as you like come and go, now he's got his hat on and he's throwing seeds about the place. Now he's a scarecrow. I think that's it. I think he has 3 interactions. Is he ever watering it at some point? Now he's a plow. Seeds. Scarecrow. Okay, so he stays here. Let's see the fruits of his labor. Damn. That's fucking cool still. That's fucking cool. This is Fiona's shrine. Here we give thanks to Fiona and Robo for reviving the forest scorched in the war against Magus 400 years ago. The remains of the venerable Robo are enshrined in the inner sanctum. My hats are woven from twigs, rich with the mystic energies of the forest. Oh, the hats you have for sale. Okay. Has it been a game you streamed you enjoyed at the time and kind of regret now? Regret streaming a game, you mean? There's a bunch of games I regret streaming, but nothing like I would like want a time machine to go back and fix it or anything like that. Systems reactivated. Where am I? Oh. Chrono, how nice to finally see you again. Only a few moments may have passed for you, but I have been waiting for 400 years. However, my efforts were worthwhile. The forest is restored. Now, shall we celebrate our 400-year reunion? I realized something during these past 400 years. I believe we may have been incorrect in our assumption that Lavos was responsible for the creation of the gates. What do you mean? It is not a certainty, but I have come to believe it possible that some entity wished for us to witness these events. Perhaps it wanted us to see all these various ages. Alternately, it may have wished to see them for itself. It seems almost as though it was reflecting on the days of its past. Isla, no. Person dies, see life pass by. Elders say. Before death claims a man, he is made to bear witness a second time to those memories engraved most deeply upon his heart. There may be fond memories among them, yes, but often as not, the ones which grieve us are the most profound. Knowing the end is... I didn't save it. Shit. Knowing the end is approaching likely reactivates dormant feelings of regret and desire to return to moments in the past. Do you suppose that will happen when our time comes? Probably, who knows? Is there a point in time you'd want to return to, Luca? I know, not really. I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't have asked. No, it's okay. It's just something I don't like to think about too much. But even if Lavos did not open the gates, his fate is clearly bound to that of the one who did. Lavos has played a role in every age we've seen. What do you think it is? It is unknown to me whose memories these are. It is likely an entity greater than any of us. Perhaps we will not know until our journey has come to an end. Shall we turn in for the night? What's this? June 24, 990. Dad promised to go hiking with me, but he blew me off again because of his research. I don't get it, but whatever. Who cares about stupid science anyway? Girls don't need to know about that stuff. The password to shut down the device is the name of my one true love. Use it in an emergency. Tabin. I failed this the first time. What is this thing anyway? Tabin said to keep away from it, but it's so dusty. Surely it wouldn't hurt to just tidy up a little. The sound is awful when you fail this. Dear me, it's my skirt. I'm stuck. Luca, help. Can't pull it out. Oh no, Luca, enter the password. Stop the machine. So, something that's not all that clear when you speak to Luca's mother earlier in the game is that she is always sitting down. I don't know if her legs just are crushed here or if they are cut off. I don't know what happens, but in this accident, she is permanently bound to a chair, and that's why she's never walking around like the other people in the house or anything like that. So, yeah. But I don't know it, Mom. The scream she makes when she gets into this machine is really bad in my memory. Enter the password. Wait, what? No, what the? What? Wish I hadn't heard what the doctor told Dad. Mom's legs there. If I only know more about machines, then Mom would still be okay. It's all my fault. Fucking hell. Ah, they made it too easy. The fucking, first of all, you have to input it with the L buttons, L-A-R-A, with the buttons after it, like the other inputs. I wasn't expecting text input, but then when I went for the second, the R, the analog stick skipped over and went to the other one. Fucking hell. When did I last save it? Before the church? All right, let's skip through it. Sorry, I did not do that on purpose. Okay. It's not working. Resume does not work. So I'm guessing I hit a checkpoint in that section and it's not letting me load the checkpoint. I don't like that scene. I don't like failing that scene. It makes me feel really bad for some reason. I don't know why. I'm surprised it's still effective on me. Look at what the game looks like, but still. Oh man, feeling of dread in that scene. Mommy, thank goodness. Luca, oh Luca. But you don't understand, this was a formative day for you because that's when you started to care about science to save your mother. And so because of that, you didn't really care about science after that, which means you didn't make the teleport, you didn't make the telepod, you didn't go to the fair, you didn't make so the time travel happen, so therefore you couldn't come back and change it. And the future doesn't return, and the future refuses to change. No Lavos finding out, no Meryl in the fair, Chrono doesn't get killed, but also not saved. Uh-oh. That was close. I think I better study a little more about machines in case anything like that ever happens again. Oh, okay. Were you just hiding in the bedroom while she wrote this note? That was always weighing on your mind, was it not, Luca? You were always thinking of others. How the fuck do you know what I just saw? I have a present for you. It is a piece of amber I created using sap from the trees in this forest. It required 400 years and a great deal of pressurization to make. I hope you will find it useful. Obtained, green dream. Robo, you're so sweet. Thank you. Man, it's almost like Lucas should always be in the party or something, huh? Automatically revives KO'd wearer once. Have you seen what happens to Undertale when people accidentally kill Redacted and reload to undo their fuck up? Imagine reloading in Undertale. What are you doing? You need to commit like I did. Just stay with it the whole time. Nothing bad can happen. Okay, so let's go to the end of time real quick. I think we're about to end stream. It's a bit, I should know. I actually don't remember if I reloaded in Undertale. I can't remember. I hope you don't play Deltarune, chat on. I hope I don't play Deltarune. The Fortress of one of Magaz's 3 foreign generals in the Middle Ages. Yep, that's not a quick one, but it's not too long. A task to be done in the future in a birthplace of machines. Also not a quick one, but not too long. An object of legend in the Middle Ages that sparkles like a rainbow. That is gonna take at least an hour. And that's it. Okay, so we have 3 more. Okay, so there's nothing to do in the prehistoric times? Really? Honestly, can't wait for Deltarune streams because there's so much stream bit synergy. Fucking hell, really? God damn it. Oh! Prehistoric is just the triple tech in the armor. Where'd you get the triple tech from again? Is it in the burn place? I can't remember where you get the triple tech. Recently went back and rewatched your full playthrough of Undertale, and honestly, in my mind, your playthrough is as close to perfect as a blind playthrough can go for that game. I actually agree. It's extremely fortunate how that went down. Yeah. The endings I got and the order I got them, I think is very much like the best way to do that. Yeah, it's fortuitous that I didn't have chat on and telling me to go for passive ending first, because that's not the ending you're meant to get first. Like you're meant to not know what's really going on. It's like the whole point of Undertale is that you're treating it like a toy, and it's just like, you know, whatever, I'll do whatever the fuck I want, and then you realize like no, oh shit, like this game is saying something. You earnestly need to play Deltarune with chat off because the backseating would be more egregious than anything ever seen before. Damn. Did I have chat off for Undertale? Or did I just ignore chat? Actually, it's saying it. I had it off, did I? Okay. Okay, so on Wednesday we will finish Chrono Trigger. We have 3 side quests to do, and the side quests are... There is a rematch with, what the fuck is this thing, man? There's a rematch with Ozymandias, Flea, and Slash in this castle. It gives a bunch of stuff for Magus and maybe some other stuff for a character or two as well. There's the Rainbow Shell in here, which is an ordeal. Probably my favorite side quest in the game. Really, really good time. I'm looking forward to it. Although there is a part of it that I'm kind of dreading a little bit, but we should be fine. I can't remember if I need ruby armor for that boss or not. And then there's a quest in the future that we'll do just for completion's sake, to do with Robo, which is down here. I mean, you're not going to complete the Black Almond once each in 1000 AD, 600 AD, and 12,000 BC for maximum experience and items. Crazy. No, I am not going to be doing that. Nope. Maybe someone did that in the past, but not me. Okay. You can do it 3 times? Yep, you can do it 3 times. Anyway, who is live that we can raid? From the community, preferably, but if not, maybe we just won't raid anyone today. You guys don't need mono coins anymore, so it's fine, right? Ooh, upcoming Final Fantasy 6 playthrough, would that be a first-time playthrough? It will not be, no. No. It'll be a 5th or 6th playthrough, I think. Walrus is live? Okay. Basically, the game acknowledges what you did in the previous save is a really cool moment for me. That is a cool moment. And something that Undertale would do, yeah. Starwalker is peak, and I've accepted he won't get him. We're already, it's already begun. It's already begun. Thank you for the stream. Thank you very much for watching. Sorry for this bonus stream. I know I'm streaming a lot lately, but I would like to get Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 6 done, like the indulgent playthroughs done, sooner rather than later, and getting to Expedition 33. I'm actually really excited to see Expedition 33 and experience my my new favorite game. Yeah, I have high hopes. I'm expecting it to be pretty much perfect in every way, and only have little issues maybe in the visuals, maybe a couple of lines here and there in the dialogue that are kind of The story's going to make complete perfect sense. It's going to blow me away. It's going to be really well presented. A lot of setup, a lot of payoff, mixed perfectly. I'm going to click with the combat immediately, pretty much. It's going to make sense all along. There's going to be nothing that is going to bother me at all whatsoever. I'm really enjoying it. That is the expectation I'm going in with. And if the game does not do that, then I will be extremely disappointed and let down, and I will relentlessly complain about it. Yeah. Anyway, good night, everyone.